Hello everybody, welcome back to another stream. Today, we're playing some more Phoenix Wright. And now, today we're doing Turnabout Big Top. Now if you'll remember from last time, here's Maya. So, if you'll remember from last time, I kinda got stuck here. I'm trying to find out what to do next. And for this we have two choices. We can either A, try to find out this, which I don't think we have everything for, or for this guy, we have to fight his puppet, because that's the only way he's gonna talk to us. He does not talk to us in any other circumstance. So those are our two choices in how to progress. And last time I couldn't find out what to do. We have all these really lovely people here. So maybe if we just take a look around and see if there's anything that we haven't seen yet. Because I don't know if there's anything we haven't seen yet, because I've pretty much looked everywhere. Yeah, everything is like checked off. And yeah, it's just a hard time. It's a tough time. You know, I could probably... And I have all these people. And I have all this. So the bottle here was referenced by Mo. And when I tried to present it to him, he didn't say anything about it. And I found that especially strange. Cause I was like, okay, if I find out what to do here, Mo's gonna be like, hey, you found what I was referencing. Now I'm gonna tell you what to do with it. But no, that's not what happened. So anyway, I am going to try and find out what to do today. I'm gonna try and avoid a guide as much as I can, but you never know what happens. I'm probably gonna use a guide. I'll probably use a guide, and that's fine. I think last time, we showed this to her, she didn't really say anything about it. But maybe she'll say something about... I don't think she said anything about Ben either. So we need to find his puppet Trilo. And also, for some reason, even though... Oh, this is the picture of the crime scene. We need this picture. We have this. All this. We have the lodging house over here, which we can all go to. We can go to Mo's room, we go over here. And then there's Acro's room, which we can't get to for some reason. Although we have the map, so we know where it is. So that's my thing. Yeah, so Mo's room over here. And then there's him. And we've already talked to him about everything here. Maybe if we show the floor plans to somebody, they're gonna say, like, oh, this is how you get to Acro's room. Maybe that's my next game plan. Maybe that'll be my game plan. I'm gonna try and show people this map, and then they're gonna be like, okay, here's how you get there. But anyway, let's see. What do you think about this? Anything come to mind? Ah, you want some advice on your development as a comedian, right? I see. Well, this is what you do. When you tell a joke, imagine everyone's wearing underwear and dancing the lambada. I think that's enough advice for now. Nick, he was giving you good advice. Don't be so close-minded. Okay, yeah. So that's his dialogue when he doesn't say anything. So he's not gonna say anything about it. I don't think he's gonna say anything about it. Maybe he's gonna say something about the bottle. You know, I can't tell you too anything about the evidence we have gathered. Stingy. Stingy? And you put it so bluntly, it kind of hurts my feelings, pal. What do you think about the circus? You know, I can't tell you too anything about the evidence. I mean, I'm not really asking you to do much. And what do we say about... Being a spirit medium is quite an accomplishment. And you're so young, too. That's really something. Actually, I've been thinking about taking a break from channeling. Really? I don't want to have another incident like last time. Well, it's not really much of an incident, really. It looks like Max is the most unpopular guy in the circus tent. You know what they say, a bad attitude follows you everywhere. He's a bit arrogant. He didn't seem that bad. But just because someone has a bad attitude doesn't make them a criminal. It's not just his attitude. I've got proof, pal. Huh? He left something at the scene of the crime. One of his magician's trademarks. An incredibly well-made silk hat. Well, it does have very classy decorative elements. Max uses a cloak, silk hat, and white roses as his signature symbols. Pretty mundane, aren't they? Who cares if they are mundane? At least they're easy to understand. I must have hit a nerve. That's what he said. Who said? The eyewitness. Eh? Tell us about the eyewitness. Dude. I've gotten affidavits from most of the performers at the circus. They're certainly a strange bunch of characters. You don't say. Well, not stranger than you, I suppose. That was cold. I'm sorry, I was just messing around. Okay, so now I can talk to him. Oh, we already talked to him about that. Bunch of crap. Okay, so we already did that. We already did all that. What about this? Okay, stingy. You're stingy, you're right. You know what? You're right. You're stingy. Making a really strange, tired-looking face here. Are you sure you weren't born looking like that? I wish I was more lively. Right now, I'm just tired. Well, there's not much you can do about that, so you just gotta keep on being tired. You're right. Glad I stayed out of that one. You're going down this time, pal. Oh, is that right? She's been practicing 1,000 cracks a day, pal. Cracks? Wait, you don't mean cracks of the... Yep, cracks of the whip. Got affidavits. Maya's very strange. You're right. Affidavits. He's not gonna give you an affidavit. He doesn't talk to anybody. And you can't get an affidavit from a dead person. That doesn't exist. That's not a thing. You can't get affidavits from a dead person. Okay. Get... just a little bit. Okay, there we go. Okay. I talked to you about everything I could talk to you about. And you aren't really interested in everything I have to say. And all the things I have to say, you're not very interested. You know, maybe if I tell you about Gumshoe. This isn't very funny. How am I supposed to know about people who aren't in the circus? Ah, Ben, how's he doing? He's a ventriloquist, isn't he? That's right. Boy, was I surprised when he told me his secrets. He's got a second mouth where his belly button should be. And that's just kidding. Ben won't tell me a single thing about the murder. That's a simple problem to solve. He won't talk if he doesn't have his puppet Trilo. Trilo? If Ben doesn't have his ventriloquist puppet, you'll barely get a word out of him. Really? Mastered puppet. But you're not gonna tell me anything about it, dude. Dude. And you won't tell me anything about this, either. Although I'm sure you should. Although I really think you should. So he's not gonna tell me anything about anything. that uppity faker's uppity top hat. They found this at the scene of the crime, didn't they? That's what I've been told. Unbelievable. That jerk killed the ringmaster. It really is a shame what happened to the ringmaster. Oh, Mo. It seems the ringmaster was truly a great man. Alright, you know, what do you think about this? Yeah. You don't really talk about anybody, eh? It's basically all my evidence, unless I present something like my badge. Vassal! How can anyone do this to you? I was taking this really hard. Okay, no one's telling me about anything. Like, what the heck, bro? Okay, bro. What do you got? Map. Would you mind taking a look at this? I guess we won't need you to look at this after all. Yeah, and then he does that to everybody. You might take a look at this. It's yourself, dude. So he's not gonna talk about literally anything. Like, actually, literally anything. What about my badge? Nope. I mean, I don't know, just in case. Just in case he says, like, anything. Which he probably isn't going to. Yeah, he's just not going to. Excuse me. What about you? Do you have anything to say? What about this? Fabulous! You like me to sign this for you? My gosh. Ah, this is my silk hat. It's the only one of its kind in the world. It's one of my most prized possessions. This silk hat proves I was somewhere else. Where did they find this? Huh, sweetie? We found it at the murder scene. Ah, I don't know nothing about the nothing. Ew, Max so pathetic like this. Max would be really confused. Like, what the heck, dude? Can I ask what you do with such an exorbitant salary? You've already covered this point. I'm paying off my father's debt. How can you possibly have such a large amount of debt? For example, say you rented a video, and perhaps you forgot about it for, say, a short period of about 10 years. You would have the biggest late fee known to man. It's kind of like that. Wow, now I can see how you get that much debt. That makes sense now. Wait a minute. That doesn't make any sense. What about this? Okay. Frickin' somebody say anything! Oh, wait, I should probably say that again. What about this person? Unfortunately, I'll take on apprentices. I mean, just look at the face on this one. It's not what I call fabulous. That's awfully harsh. Not me. I can't believe a guy with that ugly mug is after my sweetie pie princess. Especially after she has eluded my charms for just such a long time. There isn't much you can do about that, right? You haven't even been truly in love, have you? When you are truly in love with someone, you'd be jealous of their mirror because it traps their image inside. Aw, don't you think it's sweet of him, Nick? I'm gonna get back to my sweetie pie. Then I'm gonna turn that dumb puppet into a toy glider. I guess you two haven't worked out your differences yet. Yeah, he's not gonna say anything about crap. Just between you and I, he wasn't a bad guy at all. I can say that for sure. That's the first time I've ever heard you say something nice about someone, Max. You must have really been a nice guy. And I know you're not gonna say anything about... You're gonna say how you're marrying Regina Berry, which is freaking disgusting. Uh-huh. This woman, huh? Well, my type of woman is a gentle sweetie. Sounds like you're describing Regina. Well, he's definitely not describing Franziska. This person, you don't know who that is. Who are you? Do you mind taking a look at this? I guess I have no choice. But really, is this the proper time or place for this? He's showing his own photo. Nick, you mind giving that to me when the case is over? Okay. So, would you like to come up on stage with me sometime? Really? Is that really okay? I'll bring you up on stage as a volunteer from the audience. Really? I'll give you something before the show, and then on stage you'll sneak it to me. Wait a second, he's planting you in the audience to bring a magic trick. Yeah, I thought that wasn't was that not obvious? Yeah, sign my badge, please. Yeah, Dad. And then Dad. Crime scene, what about this? That's the ringmaster. It's a shame what happened. He was going to be like a father to me. Well, like, actually... frickin' say something about it then. Do I need to bash my head? Do I need to just brute force my way through? Do I need to brute force my way through this? Because I feel like that's what I'm doing right now. I have no real leads. And nobody's telling me anything. I think I'm missing something. I really think I'm missing something. Like, I haven't looked in a place. Like, there's a place I haven't looked. And I don't know where that place is. Like, I really have just done everything that I could. I've done everything that I could, apparently except for the right thing to do. You're not gonna tell me anything. Regina is not gonna tell me anything. What about the bottle? What about this? What can you tell me? Not really good at figuring out hard things. Really? You too? I understand exactly what you mean. I never expected Maya to make a new friend in this strange place like this. Map. That isn't hard to figure out. Just tell me where this is. That isn't that hard to figure out. Okay, so you're not going to tell me anything about anything. That's awesome. This silk hat is Max's. That's right. It's beautiful, isn't it? I thought of the idea for wearing the hat. Huh? Really? Yep, he took my sketch to the hat shop, and I made a custom hat for him based on the sketch. There's only one of these silk hats in the entire world. Isn't that cool? Okay. Okay. Come on. I like have so many choices. That's Mo. He's such a funny clown. He's been a good friend to my dad for a really long time now. He was good friends with the ringmaster. My dad always said, when it comes to who I can entrust the circus to, it's definitely Mo. Yep, that clown is one lovable stooge. Don't you think so, Nick? No comment. Ah, that guy. His name is Ben, right? Huh? You don't know him? I don't know, he didn't really catch my eye. He's friends with Trilo, right? Wait, we're the ones asking the questions around here. Well then, tell me! Please. After practice was over, Dad went right back to his room. His room? Yes. That door right over there leads to the ringmaster's room. I don't know why, but he went off to his room in a hurry. I wonder what happened. The ringmaster's room. It's probably a good idea to check it out for myself. I did that! Alright, I look so cute in this picture. Don't you think I look cute? Don't ya? You sure do! No objections here. Cool, this lady's got a whip. She's an animal tamer, huh? Sorta. Two women with whips. That's my cue to shut up and act like a good boy. Think about this person. Sorry. Sorry? I've already given my heart to another man. I'm not interested in enrolling in your dating service. Huh? I just wanted to know if you knew this person. It's Max. Hey, where's Max now anyway? You don't know? Nope. He's been arrested. He was charged with the murder of your father. It's okay. Nick and I will help him. Max is the guy, is he? I mean, the criminal? Of course he's not. I'm worried about so many things right now. Like what? Giggle. Maya. Maya, you're a spirit channeler? Yep, I'm still training though. That sounds like fun. I think you should join us at the circus. Huh? As a spirit channeler? Yeah, you'd be a big hit. Really? She says I'd be a big hit. I think she's just being nice. Oh my god. You're killing me. All of you are killing me. You're beating me down. Y'all just beating me down here. I'm not... None of you are gonna tell me anything about this dude. One guy physically can't talk. This guy's not gonna tell me anything about anything. Unless I try to find out... what was happening to him, but I think that comes later. I think that comes later, though. I don't think that comes right now. Maybe I should, like, try and brute force my way. I don't think it's a good idea to try to brute force my way through this now with all the things I have right now. That's not a good idea. Because I know I don't have everything. Like, you didn't tell me what the broken bottle led to... whatever. Okay. I'm really drawing a blank. I might try it. But I'll save first. Because I still kind of want to try and figure it out myself. I still kind of want to. Last night, you met with the ringmaster, correct? To negotiate your salary and such? Exactly. We reached an agreement about the salary of my 6-month-old contract. That's the truth? The whole truth? What do you mean? You just went to his office to negotiate your new salary. I hate lies, and I hate liars even more. What are you insinuating? Do you have any proof that I did something other than negotiate my fee last night? What about this? Jeebus. What's the matter? Sweetie, must have some wax buildup in your ears. You haven't listened to me at all. Huh? You're still not listening, are you? I said that I hate lies. It seems like this evidence is enough to make me confess. Wanna try again? Doesn't bother me at all. I mean, seriously. I mean, like, actually, seriously. I am physically dying here. This is taking years off my life. This is taking years off my life. Your hat. Nope. I don't have all the evidence. I need to go to Akro's room. I don't think I have enough evidence yet. I should investigate and gather some more clues before I try again. Locks and gestures. Yep. Hello, Starlink. I am stuck. I am very stuck. And I don't know what to do. I've done everything that I can for right now. At least I feel like I did. At least I feel like I've done everything that I can. Like seriously. What about this? It's kind of pointless, don't you think? It's not pointless. It isn't. If it's that pointless, then you don't have to worry about showing it to me. When she's right, she's right. Like, my god. No one's telling me anything. What about this? What do you think? It's not pointless. It's not. I swear to you, it's not pointless. They need to do something. Something needs to happen. What's the matter, Maya? Which poster is cooler? This one or the Steel Samurai poster? I'm not a big fan of either one of them. I guess putting a poster of a magician in a law office is kind of strange. No stranger than a poster of a hunk of junk carrying around a spear. I really don't want to use a guide, but I probably have to. Everyone loved the Ringmaster, so I'm told. Why would anyone want to kill such a beloved man of the big top? The motive will surely be a point of contention tomorrow in court. You can count on that. Mo's a really nice guy, don't you think, Nick? He taught us all about the inner workings of the circus. Yep, it definitely made me look at things in a new light. He's got such a great sense of humor. It tickles your funny bone, doesn't it? Well, I can't argue that some people might find it funny. The only thing it tickles on me is my desire for high-quality earplugs. Being a ventriloquist sounds like an interesting job. I bet it's fun once you get good at it. Maybe I should give it a try then. Here I go. Hello, everyone. I'm Phoenix Wright. No matter what the lie or who the liar, I'll expose them for what they are. What's the verdict? You might want to practice not moving your lips so much. Yeah, maybe I should sign up for some expert training. Don't you have another type of training to attend to, young lady? Oh my god, dude. Regina's so cute. I have to admit, her smile does have a sort of hypnotic power. Can you believe that she's an animal tamer? That's so cool. I'd like to try animal taming someday. Nick, lie down. Roll over. Once this case is solved, I'll roll over for you as many times as you want. Yay! Remember, you promised, Nick. My gosh. No matter what the crime, we always meet the same detective at the scene. Sometimes it seems like he's the only detective on the force. That would make Gumshoe really elite, wouldn't it? Something tells me that no matter how you look at it, he's anything but elite. You know, if she wasn't so mean, I think she and I would get along. Yeah, but that's the problem. She is so mean. And that whip, that thing hurts. It really hurts. It is kind of cool though. I wouldn't mind having a whip myself. I bet that cracking the whip on you once or twice would be just what the doctor ordered. Why me? What did I do? Once you start channeling spirits, they say you lose sight of who you actually are. You really believe that? Not really, but just in case, I plan to write my autobiography. Your autobiography? What's the matter? You've been acting strange for a while now. Max, he's just some country bumpkin. So, why does that matter? He's still a famous magician, right? I guess, but his real name is Billy Bob Johns. Yikes, the poor guy's got 3 first names. I guess that is pretty odd. Oh well, if Big Star can do it, then you should pretend to be exotic too, Nick. A big star? Max Galactica is a pretty big name. Anyways, what do you think about Naruhodo A Raito? Nah. What's the A stand for? Hey Brian, what's going on? The A stands for attorney. I'll think about it. I am trying to figure out what the heck to do. The trial happened? No, I'm still stuck on investigation. It is not fun. So this guy has the lock thing. I don't have enough evidence for that. I know that. I know for a fact I don't have enough evidence for that. And this guy's not gonna talk unless I get Trilo. I found a bottle, and nobody cares. I found a bottle, nobody cares. Nobody would talk to me about it. We even called it pointless. that's where I am right now. So that's where I am right now. I basically presented every single piece of evidence I have to every single person in this that I currently have available, and nobody's saying anything. And I've searched everywhere, and there's nothing. It's very tiring. Like, it's all very tiring. I've just been sitting here racking my brain over what to do that I haven't done already. It's just hard. Like, I found this, and now it's the bottle. What's this? Must be a juice bottle or something. Ah, watch out, Nick! There's broken glass all over the floor. What about profiles? I did the profiles too. A broken bottle just lying in the middle of the floor. Do you think it means anything? There's gotta be something interesting here. There. Huh? Looks like we're gonna have to go back and meet with him. Him? Who's him? He doesn't care. Mo doesn't care. He doesn't say anything about it. Gotti. Who's that? I don't understand what you're talking about. Nobody cares about my broken bottle. Like, I'm really just, like, not into it. Like, look, okay, look, watch. You care? Well, you're not gonna move on the story. You're not gonna be the one who forwards the story at all. It's also frustrating, because I have this, right? I have the map of the, oops, I pressed the wrong button. I pressed the wrong button, but I have this. Acro, 3rd floor, it's right here. If I could present it to anybody saying like, oh, this is how you get there. But no one cares. Nobody cares about me. You wish, yeah. Imagine, I just presented to my chat. I'm like, hey chat, look at this. It's like, oh, this is how you get there, and then it unlocks the option. Okay, watch. Watch. This is the guy who told me about the bottle. Watch what he says. Yeah, and then that's it. All that means, I don't know anything about that, you stupid idiot. That's all that means. That's what that means. And I did the profiles, I did everything. I looked at all the places, I did everything. He's doing affidavits. What do you think? He doesn't care about it either. Try the poster on him. On Mo? Mo doesn't say anything about this. Mo doesn't care. And Gumshoe certainly doesn't care. And Woodman can't care. Benjamin can't care. He's unable to care. Maya cares, but in the wrong way. Maya cares, but she's caring, but she doesn't care in the correct way. And he doesn't care, he kinda cares. He doesn't care about this. Mo. What? Like, I am just racking my brain on this. I know Mo does something. He's the one that told me about the thing. But I think what I have to do is I have to get Trilo, wherever the heck he is. And then I think I have to find Acro's room to get Trilo, to make him talk. That's my next step, is to try and find a guy who will tell me where Acro's room is. Well, it isn't worth spending an hour trying to rack my brain on this. I think I might just give in. I think I might just give in. I'm gonna use a guide. I'm just gonna use a guide. I've tried my best. And if I can't find anything, then that's okay. Which one is this one? Oops, I animated. No. This is... which one? So I'm gonna try that. Can we end Mo? But he's not gonna tell me anything. First one, second one, third one. It has to be this one. Yeah, it's this one. That's this. Okay, bottle. Okay, bottle. I think this is exactly where I am. Okay, he's here. Are you freaking kidding me? You said other than negotiate your salary. Oh my god, whatever. Alright, LaCry, thank you. Holy crap. That's stupid. Okay, watch. Watch how dumb this is. Okay, watch how dumb this is. I'm gonna skip this, I've already read it. Do you have proof I did something other than negotiate my fee last night? That's the thing. That's something other. That is not something other. That is literally it. I don't understand. I don't understand. That's... It was on the table in the ringmaster's room. You weren't lying when you said that you received quite a raise. Is there a problem with being well compensated? Not with the compensation, just with the date. It's date a week... Oh my god. Well, what did he say he did? Max, you finished your contract negotiations a week ago. Fabulous. Okay. Alright, I'll tell you the truth. That night, the ringmaster called me to his room. He called you? Why'd you do that? Sorry, sweetie. That's private. The ringmaster called him. I wonder if there was some sort of problem. Max, perhaps you could share with me what you two spoke about? Well, if I don't have to. Isn't this why the ringmaster called you into his room that night? The frickin'... Can you be the judge for this case? Yeah, declare Mo guilty. Because he sucks. Mo's guilty of cringe. Mo is guilty of cringe. Freaking this. Don't look at me like that. This isn't easy for me, you know. How about it, Max? How about what? What do you expect me to do with this? Let me guess. You're showing me that so I can make it disappear for you, right? Whoa, freaking whatever. No. Please don't make it disappear. I gotta try again. Max called him. I wonder if there's some sort of problem. Max, perhaps you can share with me what you two spoke about? Okay. Isn't this the reason why the Ringmaster... Are you serious? Are you serious? Yeah, I was like, you can't be serious. Yeah, I was like, you can't be serious. Okay. Isn't this why the Ringmaster called you to his room? I don't know if I have right evidence, but I'm gonna try it. Whatever. The bottle. Of course it was. Isn't this why you were called into the Ringmaster's room that night? Nothing makes sense. Nothing makes sense. Everything is... Everything doesn't make sense. Where did you get that? The cafeteria. But you already knew that, didn't you? Oh, of course. Bruh. It fell and broke on the floor. He's still hiding something else. Max. What is it, my sweetie? It didn't fall and break on the floor. You used this bottle to... hit the dude! I frick. Come on, dude. Alright, what are we thinking? You spot to hit the dude. Sure. Nope. Give up on this, please, sweetie? Huh? If you don't shape up, I'm gonna beat you over the head with that bottle. What'd I do? I must be on the wrong track. Alright, I'm gonna say, Mr. Nick, if you push yourself anymore, your soul will shatter. Please calm down, collect your thoughts, and try again. I've made too many mistakes. I'm gonna save, I'm gonna load it. I guess I do have enough stuff. If you make absolutely fabulous magic, it costs enormous sums of money. Sums that'll boggle your mind. Okay, I guess we do have enough stuff. That was... Is that why you went to room this night? Whatever. I went to ask him for a fabulous raise. I wonder how people can lie with such a straight face. Okay, I guess I have enough stuff. That's stupid, though. That's stupid. I don't like that. That's stupid. Watch. The date. A week ago. Last night. Week ago. Oh. I didn't read. I wasn't focused on the date. I was focusing on what he was doing. I focused on what he was doing. Okay. It didn't fall and break on the floor. Like, we don't even have his autopsy report. Come on, man. You just borrowed to hit him. You hit him, and then you put it in the cafeteria for some reason. Swear to God, man. Not this. No. Dude, this is... There we go. I kinda knew it. Try the crime scene map or the other map. Okay, I did Ben. 'Cause that's... Ben. You nailed him over the head with this bottle, didn't you? And then we're... This is just a whole load of assumptions. Like, I really don't think that you would be able to figure this out on your own. Or maybe I'm just dumb. And that's why I got called to the Ringmaster's room that night. Fabulous! You might as well be a magician. Okay, we actually made progress. What did Ben do to Max? He tried to steal his girl. Tried to steal his girl. The truth is, yesterday morning during breakfast, we had a run-in. We had a fight with Ben the ventriloquist. You could put it that way. Why'd you fight with him? Ben seems like such a quiet man. You thought about my sweetie pie, yep. Do you mean Regina? That ill-bred creep told my sweetie pie princess that he was in love with her. Would you put up with that? Ill-bred? Are you talking about the same Ben? Told her he was in love with her? Are you sure this is Ben we're talking about? All I can say is he made me mad, and I had to tap him on his hard head. That's when the ringmaster called me in, and I realized it was my chance. Your chance? That's when I went to his room and I laid it all out on the table. I asked him to let me marry my sweetie pie. What? The ringmaster told me that it sounds good to me. That's why my sweetie pie is my sweetie pie. And no one else's. I see. Since Ben was causing me so much trouble, I realized I had to shut him up. Shut him up? What do you mean by shut him up? You don't know, do you, my sweeties? Trilo can't say a word. Not without Ben. Trilo? The puppet. The ventriloquist puppet. His real name is Triloquist. But a puppet doesn't talk. I know, that's why I hid it. Before the police came and took me away, of course. If that puppet started flapping off at the balsa, I'd be screwed. You hid him? You mean the ventriloquist puppet? Max is getting even more guilty. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, they told me this was like a bad case. So I'm just gonna have to try and get through it. I'm just trying to get through this case. Because it's... You stole the puppet. It was you, Brian. You're so smart, sweetie. Where'd you hide him? What, sweetie? You're not thinking of trying to add him to my defense, are you? Well, Ben does seem awfully lonely without his puppet. Fabulous! I should have taught him a lesson. Okay, I hid Trilo in the ringmaster's room, and I couldn't have found that by myself. You don't mind going there and getting Trilo for me, do you, my sweets? No problem. None at all. Thank you, Max. You know I can't stand to see my sweeties in a jam. Then don't go hiding puppets. God freaking dang it. I could've... Every third case is bad. December 28th. Very big circus. Circus entrance. Huh? Ben's not here anymore. Yeah, I wanted to ask him something. It's cold out. He's probably in the tent. He was in there for 2 streams. He was out here for 2 streams because I couldn't freaking tell. December 28th. Very big circus. Big top. What do you think, Nick? I wonder if we've been making any progress. Don't be so negative. Of course we are making progress. But everyone loved the ringmaster. And there's no sign of footprints on the scene. There's still a lot of mysteries left to be solved. Of course. And now Regina isn't here. I'm not seeing how that's related. Okay. We're gonna go in the ringmaster's room, and Trilo's gonna be here. December 28th, big top ringmaster's room. I still don't know how we couldn't have found Trilo ourselves. It looks the same as always. A great big mess. Like, I'm telling you right now. Okay. Follow my logic for a second, chat, okay? Follow my logic for a second. I thought Trilo was going to be in Acro's room. It's shown on the map. And Trilo isn't anywhere else. But no! We had to go find what he was doing a week ago. You had to, you really have to look at every single detail. You really have to look at every detail in this game. Okay, let's move on. Considering how messy it is, I bet they wouldn't notice if another poster went missing. You just stop it, you poster pilferer. I'm just kidding. You know I already got one of these posters. You mean stole one of those posters. Yeah, let's focus on what Max told us. He said that he hit Trilo somewhere in this room. Trilo. Oh, the ventriloquist puppet. I wonder where it is. Holy crap. Oh my god. Nick, look at all the cute trophies. Okay. It's glass. You can see through it. It's not a lot of things. It's not a lot of things in that trophy cabinet. If it was in his desk, then I would have... If it was in his desk, I would have understood. You can see into the trophies. Look behind them. Oh my gosh, Phoenix, Wright. You could have just found Trilo earlier without telling him. Oh my god, it doesn't make sense. I'm having a mental breakdown. Indeed. Look at all the awards this circus has won. Like, all country quiz champions, all county quiz champions, Ringmasters Association Mini Golf Master, Beer Belly Balloon Bounce Champ, Pet Grooming Grand Prix. It's so confusing to watch with no context. Yeah. Me having a mental breakdown in front of Maya about looking into a trophy case. Also, hello, hi Tinkerbot. Long time no see. Wow, the Ringmaster was multi-talented in ways I could have never imagined. There's something shoved under the bookshelf. What bookshelf? That's Trilo. That's Ben's puppet. I had to use a guide to figure out if I could finish Max's thing. I think you're right. We'll give it back to him later. Trilo Quest handed over to Maya. Why do I have to carry this thing? Maybe the Ringmaster was gonna drink milk before the trick. Maybe. Okay. We're gonna go over to Mr. Ben over here. And he's gonna start talking. You're still here. And you're still here too. Oh, I haven't been to the cafeteria yet. December 28th, Big Top, cafeteria. Oh, hey, Ben. Hello. Hello to you, too. It's awfully cold today, don't you agree? I do indeed. Don't you think it's cold, Nick? I don't see how talking about the weather is helping our case. Freaking take your puppet. Ah, Ben, this is yours, isn't it? Yes, that's mine. Here you go. Triloquist returned to Ben. Alright, Maya, let's get going. It's that time, isn't it? See you around, Ben. Okay. Wait, what the heck? So, Nick, where are we going next? Let's see, maybe we should go talk to the clown. Hey, wait! Who said that? What are you looking at? I'm right here, you blind wench. What's your problem anyway? Don't you know how to properly greet someone? Ben? Is that you, Ben? No. I would never. It was me. Yeah, me. Down here. You're Trilo? That's Mr. Quist here, sir. Learn some manners before you just blurt out my name. Now try speaking to me again, but this time with some proper respect. Not again. Mr. Quist, is that better? No, look at me when I'm talking to you, you 8-bit excuse for an attorney. What? Trilo, we talked about insulting people. You promised. He was mocking me. No, not being mean to bullies wasn't included in the deal. I'm sorry, Trilo. Nick, what just happened? Trilo's still a puppet, right? And then Triloquist's puppet. Hey, who do you think you are calling me a puppet? What the heck? Tell us what you know about the murder. You talking to me? I said you're talking to me. Don't look at him when you're talking to me. Triloquist, you behave, young man. Shut up, Woody. What murder are you talking about? You mean the one where they off the old man? I guess so. No need to make such a fuss about things. I'm gonna eat Trilo. I want to. That old mutt paid us all peanuts. Trilo, you can't say things like that. I didn't raise you to be that kind of puppet. Don't you have nerve pills or something to take right now? These two are really an odd couple, aren't they, Nick? Okay, I'll talk. Grabs got clobbered over the head. Let me lay it out for you. Lay it all out for you. The pace sucks, the clown sucks, and my partner has his hand up my pants. Your partner? You mean Ben? Yeah, the creepy old guy who never finds it in himself to leave me alone. Tell him to back off with me, for ya. He's just another one of the dorks around here. Oh my. But I'll be fair. In this cesspool of human garbage masquerading as performers, I found my Madonna. Your Madonna? Regina, my lovely Regina. She is stunning, right, Ben? Well, I'm not sure if I would go that far. You have to excuse him, he doesn't understand what he speaks. I, on the other hand, am appreciative of true beauty, hence why I should marry her. Marry? The ringmaster got knocked upside his cheap head by that flying fraud. You mean Max Galactica? Why do you say that? Trilo, straighten up. Don't accuse people like that. Straighten up? I'm made of wood. Besides, you were there. You know what happened. You were there? If you're that interested, I'll let you in on the facts. You're going to marry Regina? That's right. She doesn't realize the joy that awaits her, does she? I think I'm beginning to see why she seemed troubled. Well, I don't care. It's my choice, not hers. We're getting hitched. I know you think that, but what? I gave her a special gift. I gave her the wonderful gift of song. You gave her a song? Well, I'm a renowned tenor. You'll be happy to know that I decided to grace you with one of my songs. Me. I want you to touch me. I want you to kiss me. I want you to... The rest is private. Well, the melody's pretty good. Those lyrics, I think they need a little work. Who asked you? I'm the artist here. Thanks. Now that Trilo's here, does that mean you can talk normally now? Hey, buttface! Ah! You must be looking forward to tomorrow, aren't you, Mr. Ambulance Chaser? You know, it's time to get rid of that pesky magician once and for all. Trilo? Enough jibber-jabber. Let's get to the court already. Hey, wait a second. Nick, what's going on? He's a witness for tomorrow's trial. Well, that's just fantastic. December 28th, Very Big Circus, Big Top. What in the world happened with Ben and Trilo? Quite a pair. Oh, I didn't read it. Oh, I didn't read it. My bad. Hold on, I'm gonna let the stream catch up. Hold on, I'll let the stream catch up. Such a big delay. Quite a pair of those two. What happened with Ben and Trilo? Quite a pair of those two. What did that puppet see anyways? And then, ooh! Oh no, now what? Ooh! Yo! Oh god. I died. Hey, welcome back, Nick. That monkey. My badge! That monkey stole it. What? Mr. Attorney, that face was so cute. You look so completely dumbfounded. Objection. Objection, the monkey can't... Objection! The monkey can't take my badge. I didn't say... I said no. Regina! You! That monkey! Hey, no need to get angry, okay? But my attorney's badge. Don't worry, I'll help you out. Okay, if you say so. If I don't get my badge back, how can I flash it? By the way, the monkey's name is Money. Money the monkey. His name is Money? The monkey is called Money? Yes. Well, the rich ape just stole my attorney's badge. Mind if I get that back? I'll see what I can do. Even I have money problems. Whenever Money sees something shiny, he takes it back home. Haha, that's pretty funny. Well, I guess I'll just have to find out where Money just disappeared to. I think that's your best bet. You should probably ask Uncle Mo. He might know. Huh? You don't know? Well, money isn't exactly someone I am on friendly terms with. What? He's not really the kind of animal I work with, even if he does need taming. Vegeta, you can't just take away a attorney's badge just because. That was money. That was not her. Oh, I see. Go to Moe's. I guess it is time that I revisit that kooky clown. Do you mind telling us a bit about Ben? Ben? You mean the guy that is always hanging around with Trilo? What do you mean, hanging around? Well, he was there when Trilo told me that he was in love with me. Trilo told you he was in love with you? Yeah, yes he did. Kinda cute, don't you think? He's so smart, and he's such a wonderful singer. I love him. But, what about Ben? What about Ben? He's got nothing to do with me loving Trilo. Like sand in the hourglass, or the days of the circus. Regina, you proposed to, weren't you? Proposed to? Nope, that won't be it for a while. Huh? Really? That's strange, isn't it, Nick? Yeah, Max and Trilo both said otherwise. They said they asked for her hand in marriage. But Max only talked to the ringmaster about it. I forgot about that. He asked the ringmaster for her hand, not Regina directly. So I guess Trilo hasn't asked her directly yet. What? He's gonna propose to me? I'm so confused. How about you, Maya? Huh? What? Who do you think I should go for? Max or Trilo? Wait. You didn't realize that Trilo is a puppet. I don't care that he's a bit stiff. Oh boy. Okay. And we still have the same evidence that we do, except the badge. Except the dang badge. Stop looking at me like that. You clearly forgot about the main problem, yeah. Yeah, I was like, oh yeah, the badge. We were just hanging around. Okay, lodging house. Is he gone? December 28th, lodging house. Plaza. Huh? The gumshoe took off already. Yeah, probably because we ditched him earlier. I bet he and the other cops got lonely and headed back to the precinct. And now we can finally look under the tarp. Something's covered up by this tarp. An old sign, perhaps. Nick, look out! They've got the killer trapped behind that tarp! What? It wasn't funny? You know it wouldn't have hurt you to look even a little bit surprised. She didn't notice I was too scared to talk. But if you said there's something hidden behind the tarp, why don't you look? Maya! Ignore Maya! Ignore Maya! She hasn't done anything for you. This is a condenser for the air conditioner. It has been used for a while. Mo and Money are guilty. They're accomplices. What? How'd you figure that out? You're not making things up now, are you? Hold your horses. It was easy to figure out. It was snowing before the murder, right? Well, look at the condenser. The snow is still piled on top of it. Wow, Nick, I'm impressed. Maybe you should be a PI instead of an attorney. PI means private investigator. The safety light was on at the time of the murder, wasn't it? That's what they say. There were performers in the lodging house, so it makes sense that it was on. I bet the killer was worried that someone would spot them during the crime. Okay. Now what? Now we go to Mo. December 28th, lodging house, first floor, Mo's room. Oh my, if it isn't Mr. Wright all the time. It's alright to be wrong every now and then, right? See, Nick, it just took a while for the joke to find its audience. So what can I do for you? Did you remember a good joke you wanted to tell me? Pull up a chair, maybe just pull my finger and let me have it. We're gonna get the same sound effect either way, aren't we? How'd you know I put a whoopee cushion on the chair? Isn't it whoopee spelled with 2 O's? You really know what it takes to be a clown, don't you? I'm not doing all of them. So about Regina. Regina is such a pure, innocent child. She's such a cutie, too. She was born and raised in the circus, you know? But that means she doesn't really know much about the world outside the big top. Sounds like Pearly. For her, every child's dream of the circus is her everyday reality. She lives in a dream world. She sees dancing wild animals, men flying in the air, and one very funny clown every day. The funny thing is, that all seems normal to her, because it is her everyday life. I guess that explains why she thinks she can marry a ventriloquist puppet. Don't ask me if her reality is a good thing or a bad thing, though. And a clown sees life simply, without complications. Have you ever heard of a monkey named Money? Ah, yes, Money. He stole my attorney's badge. Well, Money does love shiny objects. It makes sense that he'd swipe your badge. But under no circumstances can you chase after him. Eh? Why's that? Oh, I know. You don't want to get involved in any monkey business, right? Exactly! Bravo! Bravo! Enough joking around, though. Money isn't considered a member of Regina's family. And who does he belong to? I'll be happy to take you to where his owner is staying. You mean right now? Of course. Shall we go? Should we go with him now or wait a while? Go. Finally, December 28th, lodging house, 3rd floor, Acro's room. This is it. What's wrong, Mr. Wright? I can't breathe. Don't be such a wimp. You only had to climb 2 flights of stairs. Anyway, this is the place. Acro's room. Acro? He's an acrobat. It seems like he's not around today. Yeah, that's a big pile of junk in the corner. I don't think it'd be wrong to assume that Phoenix's stuff is over there, too. Just be careful to make sure you got the right stuff. Thanks, Mo. See you later. Monkey the money, add to the court record. Monkey the money. Oops, monkey... Ah, yes, monkey the money. Money the monkey, add to the court record. Alright, let's look. Hey, the net's ripped. Money must be prone to breaking things. He's hardcore. The net looks fine to me. You really think that he plays basketball? I think so. Money's lived life above the rim, you know? You're joking, right? You think the money has got proverbial game? Of course, that monkey doesn't fake the funk on a nasty dunk. Well, a prehensile tail might be a unfair advantage. The monkey is balling. The monkey is ballin'. It's a monkey calendar. Whoever's in this room must really love monkeys. Maybe a little too much. Wow, I just realized that the year is almost over. Amazing how time flies. It's been one wild year, especially the last part. But we still got one last person to help this year, Max. This bed is incredibly well made. It's almost like a maid made it up. Even the laundry on top of the bed is folded perfectly. Nick, there's nothing unusual about that at all. It's how things are supposed to be. Can a man respect another man for doing something said man cannot do? He's got a barbell. Look around. Everything he's got is for upper body training. Wait a second. Those are the same machines I see on TV all the time. Money's trying to get all the PS4 games in stock. Yeah. Hey Nick. What? I don't have this one. This barbell here is a new model. Don't overdo it, Maya. You don't want to end up a muscle woman. Well, why not? She can get gains. She can get gains if she wants to. Holy cow! There's a fork and a mirror. Everything's shiny. There's even a really cheap-looking knockoff wristwatch. Look at this. It's a trophy. It's really heavy. Nick, I found it. Your badge. It's right here. Our attorney's badge returned to its rightful spot on label. Thanks. You really saved me. Huh? What's the matter? Did you find something? Yeah. Check this out. It's a ring. There's something engraved on it. From T to R. Ring put in pocket. From Trilo to Regina. That was from Trilo. Well, I think it's about time we wrap up our investigation. Do you think we'll win in court tomorrow? Who knows? Even I can't imagine what kind of testimony will come out tomorrow. I'm guessing Mo will be a witness in court tomorrow. Mo and maybe the puppet. Don't worry, Nick. No matter what, we've still got a magician on our side. Excuse me. That's good, because we might need some magic tomorrow. To be continued. Yay. Hooray! We get to actually make progress! And see, I didn't even need to look at the guide all that much. I didn't even look at the guide all that much. December 29th, 9:43 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 5. Good morning, Max. Max? Milk. What? If I don't have a glass of milk before I go on stage, I just can't function, sweetie. Stage? Don't worry, there won't be a stage. All you have to do is sit down. I guess. Nick, Max is really nervous. That's understandable. Hey, my sweeties. What? You don't think I should fly, do you? Huh? You know, you gotta make a good first impression. When I enter the room, maybe I should fly and warm up this crowd a little. No. We can't be having you flying around the courtroom. It just wouldn't be right. Imagine if you hit someone. Don't worry, Max. Just do what Nick says and everything will be okay. Oh, sweetie. What is it this time, Max? Why don't you try flying into the courtroom? I can see it now. The dashing young lawyer flying in fabulously from above. One glimpse of that, and everyone in the room will be on your side. Max, really, no one needs to fly today. Nick, what's with that look in your eyes? I like the sound of that. Dashing young lawyer, flying fabulously. December 29th, 10 a.m., District Court, Courtroom number 2. And now the case of one... What? Your Honor, get on with it! Oh, sorry. I just realized the defendant's name is Billy Bob Johns. So, well, isn't the defendant also known as Maximilian Galactica? Yes, Your Honor. He does often go by that name. You know, my grandchild is a huge fan of his. I think everyone here wouldn't mind if we called the defendant Maximilian Galactica. It sounds more friendly. I wonder if that's to our advantage. Ms. Von Karma, your opening statement, if you please. I hope you didn't bother thinking you'd win this one, Mr. Phoenix, Wright? Eh? That spirit channeling trial was a sham. I refuse to acknowledge its legitimacy. It did not count. Do you hear me? You must still be upset about what happened last time. You have no chance. Zero. Zilch. Nada. I'm not losing this case. Why, you ask? Because it is not in the nature of a Von Karma to lose at anything. I guess being born with the name Von Karma is a free pass to be arrogant and annoying. Watch and learn, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I'll show you the textbook procedure for proving how absolutely guilty you are. Me? Guilty? What are you talking about? It will be my ultimate revenge. It's not like it'll bring her dad back. Oh my god, Maya. Oh my god. You freaking destroyed her, Maya. Maya just freaking destroyed her. There, opening statement complete. Now let's hurry and wrap up this waste of time. Very well. Let me call you first witness, Mrs. Von Karma. Detective Dick Gumshoe, get up there now. Sorry to keep you from work, as I'm sure you need. Sorry to keep you from work, as I'm sure you need every penny you can earn, Detective. Also, I had a very deep voice there for some reason. Don't mention it. It's no trouble at all. I've been looking forward to this. Very well. I'd like you to begin by shedding light on the events in question. At your service, sir. Alright, Detective. You may proceed with your testimony. So I have heard in this case that you can get penalized for pressing, which is going to be god-awful. Deny the crime. Snow is falling until 9:40 p.m., making it extremely cold out. All the circus performers were gathered in the big top to practice their routines. The practice session broke up around 10 p.m. The murder itself took place in the plaza in front of the lodging house at 10:15 p.m. The victim was found bent over a wooden box, dead as a doornail. The cause of death was blunt force trauma that snapped a vertebrae in his neck. Okay with the autopsy report? I see. He was beaten to death. Here's the autopsy report for the victim. Thank you. I was just asking for that. The court accepts this into evidence. Autopsy report added to the court record. A blunt object. Very well. Mr. Wright, you begin your cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. Let me ask you about the snow. It was nearly a blizzard up until the time of the crime. Did it pile up? It wasn't such a big deal. Maybe about 1.5 inches was on the ground. There's no frozen place to stay on the ground till the next day. The snow. Let me see. There's gotta be more to this. What's the matter, Nick? I need to take a look at the court record. Mr. Gumshoe, what were the members of the court? What were the members of the circus doing on the night of the crime? What even do we have? Give me this. We need a racing game that adds Phoenix Wright. Yeah, we already have a fighting game. All it's missing is a... When you say all of the circus performers, who do you mean? Everyone but the dancers and staff were there. Magina the animal tamer, Mo the clown, Ben the ventriloquist, and of course the defendant, Maximilian de Galactica, and his victim, the ringmaster. Oh, I almost forgot, but Legiat the tiger was there as well. Out of curiosity, what about the circus monkey? When I was investigating yesterday, he happened to snatch my wristwatch. Detective, you are welcome to file a police report after these proceedings. Okay. Racing game with, every video game character in Sports the Steam Workshop. I wonder if that exists. After the practice was over, where did everyone head off to? Magina was playing with B-Gent, while Mo went back to his room tired from work. Ben the ventriloquist went to the front gate, absorbed in his own world. The ringmaster and Max went off to the ringmaster's room to talk privately. Talk privately, huh? That's awfully suspicious. You wouldn't happen to know what they were talking about, would you? Think they were negotiating Max's salary. Actually, Max was asking for Regina's hand in marriage. I'd like you to be a bit more specific about the events at 10:15 p.m. Okay. Not a problem, pal. We got a witness that told us how the whole thing went down. Ow! This is totally meaningless. Time to move on. Alright. We'll just have to revisit that testimony later. Detective Gumshoe, would you mind telling us how the victim met his end? A wooden box? That's right. The victim must have been carrying the wooden box when he was killed. Carrying the box, huh? It's a rather strange wooden box, Your Honor. What do you mean? Well, it was much heavier than it looked. Not to mention it was locked. Locked, you say? Wooden box added to the court record. This may be my only chance, so I might as well ask him some questions. About the contents. You mind telling us what was inside that box? Well, when we found the box, it was locked tighter than Fort Knox. So we took it back to the station and cracked it open. All that was inside was this little bottle. Bottle? What is that, detective? Exactly what it looks like, Your Honor. It's a condiment bottle. What's inside the bottle? It's filled with pepper. It does not look like pepper. Pepper? Why in the world was it locked in that big box? There's only one little bottle in that huge box. I wonder if that has some sort of special meaning. Small seasoning bottle added to the court record. It contains pepper that doesn't look like pepper. That does not look like pepper. According to the autopsy report, the murder weapon was a blunt object, correct? You've done your homework, pal. And you haven't found this murder weapon, have you? The police are searching for it as we speak. My theory is that it's something the perpetrator ran off with. You would think so, especially since you didn't find it on the scene. No, I bet he made it disappear with magic. Well, I think we have a good feel for the details of the event now. I guess that's all we're gonna get out of Gumshoe in this case. You mean all we're gonna get out of him is that little bottle of pepper? Now that we have wrapped up with the detective, I'd like to call my next witness. I'm not even off the stand yet. Obviously, but that's due to you being slow and unable to take a hint. I don't know, but wrapped up has such a meaning sound to it. I'm a sensitive guy. Thank you very much, Detective Gumshoe. Something evil will happen, yeah. Something evil. Many evil things have already happened. Thank you very much, Detective Gumshoe. You may step down. Ms. Von Karma, call your next witness. I would like to call Mr. Benjamin Woodman to the stand. She must be talking about Ben the ventriloquist. I wonder if Trilo will show up on the stand as well. And he is. He's right there. Please state your name and occupation for the record. My full name is Triloquist. I'm employed as an operatic tenor. Excuse me. The witness called to the stand was one Mr. Benjamin Woodman, ventriloquist. That role must be cutting up your circulation. I said that I was a singer. Maybe you don't believe me. Fine. I'll grace you with a song. Ahem. Me. The world of the law. Exciting and daring. Guilt or innocence. Decided by a judge dressed up like a woman. Well, what do you think? It had a good rhythm. It's just the lyrics. It leaves something to be desired, so to speak. Trilo, you know better to insult a judge. Shut up. Just look at your nose. You think you have the sense to fix it. It's so ugly I want to punch you in the face the off chance swelling would help. You know that your nose is the reason you'll never be an A-list star. Celebrities must really enjoy saying everything that flashes into their minds. What's going on here? Order! I demand to know who the witness is. Don't worry about me, sir. I'll let Trilo handle this. I'm not worried about you one bit. I'm worried about getting testimony in my court. Ouch. You won't get anywhere trying to figure out this witness. Now let's proceed. My gosh, what you witnessed. Once practice was over, I left this tent with the stooge. I mean clown. Once we got to the lodging house, I ditched him and went to the back of the plaza's entrance. That's when I saw Max, heading over to the scene of the crime. He was the only one heading that way. How could that punk not be the killer? Then the police showed up and took Magic Boy away. You saw Max and Melanie Galactica heading towards the scene? You're sure of that? Without a doubt. He had on a silk hat, cloak, and the dumb white roses on his chest. How can you mistake someone with that crazy getup and his nose stuck up so high? That's enough. I think we all get the picture. Just one thing. You said you ditched the clown. That's right, dress boy. Well, since you weren't with him, couldn't that mean the clown committed the crime? Oh my gosh. I'm gonna take a drink of water. Hold on. I owe you $100 for what? Is that with or without? Is that with or without interest? He's got a point. What a shame. It was a nice theory, but the clown can't be the culprit. Why's that? Here's absolute proof. A silk hat? Just found the scene of the crime. It belongs to the defendant. Without question, he was wearing a signature hat during practice. If the clown was the murderer, there would be no reason for this hat to be at the scene. Well done, Mrs. Von Karma. Your prosecutorial skills are unrivaled. Well done. With interest? thank you for stating the obvious. Mr. Phoenix, Wright, what do you have to say? Okay. I guess she's the boss again today. I'm surprised she hasn't said foolish one time. I'm surprised she hasn't done it yet. Let's look. We already have a ton of evidence. The clown. You're talking about Mo? Of course talking about that old fart. He's so pathetic I can't stand him. His little bit of exercise and his makeup is running all over the place. Once practice was over, he was 9/10 of the way to keeling over for good. Poor guy. We didn't have any choice, so Ben took it back to his room. When it comes to being a first-place loser, that guy's ahead of the pack. Then what happened? Why the Plaza's entrance? Yeah, Phoenix Wright needs to be in every genre of game. You are very right. He's already in fighting games, so why not, the 2D platformer? Why not platformers? Oops. Do some thinking, of course. It was awfully cold out that night, especially with all that snow around. Wouldn't thinking a nice warm lodging house have been a better idea? Mr. Phoenix Wright, I think you should leave the thinking to the witness. But I'm a good thunker. At least my teachers always said I was. Are you sure it was really Max Galactica? Of course I'm sure. How can you mistake someone wearing such a snobby three-piece getup? Snobby three-piece getup? Get the wax out of your ears. Lawyers nowadays, it's like you're talking to a brick wall. Max's three-piece getup. Jeez, could you be any more dense altogether now? Silk hat, cloak, white roses. Thank you. Nick, I think you should put a little bit more effort into preparing your questions. You saw Max and only Max, right, Trilo? That's right, and that makes him the killer. There was only one person headed that way that night. That makes quite a bit of sense, and makes Max one suspicious character. There's more to this story than meets the eye. Is there something amiss in this? Ben only saw Max? There's no proof that it was Max. Ben only saw Max. Never watching this Ace Attorney. Okay. You don't have to. Ben only saw Max. That's a bit strange, don't you think? What's strange? You only saw Max. Doesn't it seem like you should have seen someone else as well? Oh yeah, the Ringmaster. What? Where are you going with this, Mr. Wright? Who else do you suppose this witness could have seen? The freaking Ringmaster. That's the victim. That's correct. If Trilo was at the entrance to the plaza, he should have seen the Ringmaster as well. Obviously the Ringmaster arrived at the scene of the crime before the witness could have seen him. Anyone with sense could have figured that out. And what are you talking about? The Ringmaster and Max went together to the Ringmaster's room. Is that according to the defendant, a likely story? If Maximilian Galactica was supposed to be in the Ringmaster's room, why was he, just as the witness stated, at the scene of the crime? I see. It seems at this stage I have no reason to doubt the witness's testimony. And there are clearly no conclusive contradictions. He's right. A brilliant judgment, Your Honor. Now let's move along with the testimony. Trilo wouldn't happen to have an ulterior motive for incriminating Max, would he? Well, Max is part of that bitter love triangle with Vegeta. Which is probably why Max conked him over the head. Nick, wasn't Ben the one that got knocked over the head? Yeah, I think so. I don't know anymore. What the heck? It's not the clowns, the whole circus. Hello there. Around what time did the police arrive at the scene? I suppose they would have been around... Hey, what time is it? I think it was around, I'd say a bit after 10:30 p.m., I think. Practice ended at 10 p.m., so you hung around the lodging house the entire time? I guess that sounds about right. Wasn't it awfully cold? I can't believe you just stand outside in that weather. Well, the truth is... Please shut up, you big-nosed dope. Why are you telling him anything extra? Why can't you just believe that we just stand outside in that weather? Well, maybe you were waiting for someone. What? Who said we were waiting for someone? Objection! Mr. Phoenix Wright, we can all do without your offhanded theories. Objection! But, this witness, he's cracking under the pressure already. I'm on to something. Mr. Wright? Who do you suppose the witness was waiting for in the... God dang it. Who's... The witness, him, was waiting for? Who was he waiting for? I didn't save. I didn't actually save. Oh, the witness, him. No, him. Regina. Well, if he was waiting outside in the cold, it was for one person. And one person only. He was waiting for the animal tamer, Regina. Yeah, but the beloved underage love. What? Yeah, the beloved underage love, which is still... I hate that still. You're waiting outside for Regina to come back to the lodging house. Am I mistaken? This is true? Well, you can't really ask me that question. Guess who I was waiting for that night. What's important is what I saw. Don't you forget it. Well. The puppet may be a bit stiff, but he's right. Alright. There's obviously a reason why this witness was there that night. Let me save. I didn't save for a while, I'm getting nervous. He spent all that time waiting for Regina to arrive. Moreover, even if someone else would have walked right in front of him, I doubt he would have paid them a second thought. That makes perfect sense. What did you just say? The witness saw the defendant at the scene of the crime. However, he did not see the victim on the way to his eventual demise. Sorry. If you accept that, then you must accept that there's a high likelihood that he could have missed someone else other than Max getting to the scene. How? There's absolutely no proof that the witness was waiting for the animal tamer. I guess you got me. Alright, I'll spill the beans for real this time. It's true, I was waiting for Regina. Pain. Don't volunteer things. Mr. Quist, tell us the truth this time. And I mean the whole truth. Were you or were you not waiting for Regina at the entrance to the lodging house? I was. I was waiting to propose to her. You were what? Waiting to propose? What's the matter? You think that humans have a monopoly on marriage? That matter of puppet marriage is not under review in this case. You're the judge. I mean, look at your horrible outfit. More pain. Think you're bumbling? My perfect plan is not so perfect anymore. Now we have to waste time getting to the bottom of some silly proposal by a puppet. About the proposal, let's see. Don't be so surprised I was gonna propose to Regina. I even had something to give to her. I kept it in my pocket, waiting for the chance to propose and give it to her. Of course, I also had it in my pocket that night. It was a present for her. In the end, I wasn't able to give it to her, so I've still got it in my pocket. No, you don't. You're going to propose you, a puppet? Don't be so obtuse. Just cause I'm a puppet doesn't mean I can't love. I guess you're right. Just because I'm old doesn't mean I couldn't propose to her too. Judge. Calm down. Judge, calm down. Exactly. His honor is looking a little less than honorable right now. Okay, Mr. Wright, please continue with your cross-examination. What was that sigh at the end? Okay. Let's count. Let's play a game of count the amount of people who wants to marry a 16-year-old girl. We got Trilo, we got Max, and we got the judge. We have 3 people. I'm surprised. By proposal, you mean proposing marriage, correct? To Regina. Of course that's what I mean. What kind of stupid question is that? I was gonna propose that we could become some sort of outlaw biker gang together. Right, Ben? Yeah. Got it? That's the truth. Judge's wife would be angry. Doesn't he have a wife? You also got me. Oh my gosh. Oh god, Brian. What was it exactly they plan on giving her? You know exactly what I was gonna give her, numbskull. The only thing I could find that could match Regina's beauty. Answer his question. What was it? You know what to really talk about? You're gonna die when you hear this. It's an engagement ring. Engagement ring? Wow, those two nearly fell out of their chairs. Mr. Phoenix Wright's joke has gone too far. Time for this to end right here. Francisco's whip looks like it's about to lash out at almost anything. One hit from that thing will probably shut someone up from a long time. Push on anyway. Pain equals bad. Push on anyway. I don't care. Maybe something of a joke, but this is a historic moment. The first time that a puppet has ever proposed to a human being. Ow! I advise you to cut this argument short. I'm going to have to agree with the defense here. Will the witness please revise their testimony, specifically about the engagement ring? I like to stick to facts, not sociology. You sure do enjoy sweating the details, especially if we're a man in a black bathrobe. I plan on giving an engagement ring to Regina. Why? An engagement ring? Uh-huh. It's actually a diamond-shaped stone cut from glass. Even more brilliant than the real thing. I think Regina's gonna love it. It's just a ring. What's the matter, Nick? Well, there's gotta be something I can catch him on. I already know the answer. Whose pocket was the ring in? Mine, of course. What a stupid question. You gotta be kidding me. Think Ben could pull that off? I'm sorry. Really. You don't have to apologize for that. He's the one who should be apologizing. Really? So you went to the lodging house to give it to her. That's right. I tried to give it to her during practice so many times I lost count, but that uppity snob kept getting in the way. Uppity snob? Uppity snob? He couldn't possibly be talking about me, Maximilian Galactica. When I get a hold of him, I'm gonna saw his woodblock in half, and not with magic. Well, they always say that love creates rivalries. So what about this present? I'm gonna press. I know what to do here, but I'm gonna press. So you still think of trying to give it to Regina? Of course I am. I've had 3 months' salary on this thing. I'm not gonna give up that easily. I wonder how much he receives for appearing in the circus. Probably way more than he deserves. How about it, Nick? I think it's about time to unwrap this toy's testimony. That's the spirit, Nick. Give him heck. The judge has that dazed and confused look again. Maybe he should get out more. No, you don't. I'm gonna save just in case. Ben did nothing, but Trilo likes to use Ben as a punching bag. They have a toxic relationship. No, you don't. Trilo, do you mind if I show you something? What is it? What are you talking about? Uh-oh. Looks like they're going to double team me now. Do you recognize this ring? Ah, that's mine. Give it back. Thief! Thief! Did you just testify about this very object? I believe you said. In the end, I wasn't able to give it to her, so I've still got it in my pocket. Why then do I have it right here? Arg! What is going on here? That's... Ben, say something. Don't put me on the spot like that, Trilo. I found this in Money's room. Money's room? You mean a room they put money, like a bank vault? Ha, that filthy monkey's gonna get what's coming to him. Mr. Quist, I prefer if you avoid... Mr. Quist, I would prefer it if you avoid slandering innocent fiats in my court. Well, Your Honor, Money really is a monkey, in every sense of the word. Oh, I see. Well then. Money likes to go after the shiniest things he can find and gather them up. Shiny things? Trilo, when was this ring stolen from you? Well, I suppose it was that time, you know, that night. That night of the crime. What'd you just say? Details. I need more details. Well, it was stolen right after Max showed up in the plaza. Right about when you saw the defendant walk past, correct? Well, I guess you might, be able to say that. The ring might have, well, it could have been taken around that time. Ooh. Yo! Oh. Well, you got it. You got the ring. Ben, what's with you? Oh, whatever. It has nothing to do with anything, especially not who committed the murder. It's not for you to decide what has to do with what. Now, Trilo, back to the topic at hand. Haven't admitted a thing, not I, Mr. Trilo Quist. What'd you do when the ring was taken, Trilo? You know exactly what I did. I chased after that ring snatching monkey money. You weren't able to catch up with him, were you? It's all this slow, loafy fool. Oh my gosh, I can't talk. It's all this slow, loafy fool called Ben's fault. While he was fumbling his way through the snow, that dumb monkey was able to get away. That is indeed an incredible shame. Well, this does indeed prove one very important point. Prove an important point? What point could that possibly be? Ben's testimony has a flaw. There is a huge contradiction in this witness's testimony. Contradiction? The witness just testified to the following effect. Up until the police arrived, he didn't move from the entrance to the plaza. Okay. Up until the police arrived, he didn't move from the entrance of the plaza. However, the witness just stated that he chased after Money the monkey. When the witness was off chasing Money, there was no one watching the plaza. What's the meaning of all this, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Where are you going with this little theory of yours? I'm saying that there is no possible way that this witness saw the plaza the entire time. That's where I'm going with this little theory, which leads me to my next point. It is entirely possible that someone other than the defendant was at the scene. Interesting, Mr. Wright. Well then, tell me this, Mr. Wright. I'm gonna save. Tell me this, Mr. Wright, Phoenix Wright. Do you have any proof that something slipped past this ventriloquist? Well, he obviously didn't see the victim, the ringmaster, arrive on the scene. However, that doesn't change the fact that he saw the defendant arrive. The witness is lying. He's blinded by his rivalry with Max. Well, the defense's argument does hold water. This witness does have a history of animosity towards the defendant. What? How dare you? I wouldn't lie just to get that dork face in trouble. He isn't even worth it. I saw him, no doubt about it. I saw that worthless liar. Well, just for clarity's sake, let's flesh out exactly who you saw on that night. I told you so many times, you'd think you'd know that my story's not changing. You've already changed your story, sick boy, and I'm sure it will change some more. Where there's one lie, there are usually many more behind it. Exactly, Maya. That's why we have to keep after him. Yeah. I'll give you that I was waiting that night for Regina. But that doesn't change the fact that I saw Max in the plaza that night. He showed up after I'd been waiting there for about 5 minutes. I said good evening to him, but he didn't even acknowledge my presence. I'm absolutely sure it was him. I saw Maximilian Galactica at the scene. There's no way I could mistake someone wearing those three ridiculous symbols. So that means that Money didn't show up until you saw Max. That's right. Money ran up less than a minute after I saw Max. Hello, Wade. How are you doing? I'm on a trial right now, so I play the judge. The Money snatched the ring, and you went chasing after him. How long was it until you came back to where you were waiting? Well, let's see. I'd say about, I suppose 5 minutes, I think. So the victim could have arrived on the scene in that 5-minute stretch. Mr. Wright, please proceed with your cross-examination. I think I'm talking way too fast. But I kind of have to. They're talking fast. They're talking fast. I have to talk fast. It's hard. Voice acting is hard sometimes. And what was the other thing? His 2 roses. Oh, his cloak. That's right. How dare you be the judge? I will be the judge however long I want to. I'm gonna voice every line with the judge in it. So you're only concerned with waiting for Regina that night. That means you probably wouldn't have noticed if someone else showed up. Just think about how many eyes I actually have. I'm at 4, you know? 4. F-O-U-R. Counting Ben, of course. That many eyes, do you think something would have slipped by me? 4 eyes, an awful lot of attention directed at one area, I suppose. Yikes, the judge is even more dangerous to our case than Trilo. Now I'm supposed to be the judge. Well, I'm gonna be the judge. We're not in voice call, are we? I mean, we aren't in voice call, are we? Showed up after I'd been waiting there for about 5 minutes. Oh wait, I didn't even have to do that. So you saw Max coming out of the big top that night. Of course that's where I saw him coming from. I was staring at the entrance to the tent the entire time. I guess that makes sense, especially since he was waiting for Regina. Fine, me, VC right now. No, you don't get to. You can voice the judge in your head. About what time would you say these events took place? You're one of the dumbest people on the planet if you can't figure it out yourself. You already know that practice finished promptly at 10 p.m. And you already know that I went to the lodging house right after practice. You don't need to be a brain surgeon to know around what time it was when I saw him. Just add 10 more minutes. I'm sure you can do that. Now what time was it? Indeed, what time was it? What time was it? Let me think about that for a second. Yeah, well, I'm no good at math. It was 10:10 p.m. Ah, yes, that sounds about right. Get your butt, VC. No. No, you can't make me. No, you can't make me. You can't make me. That's about right. That sounds about right, because that's the time I saw Max on the scene. So you testified that you said good evening to Max that night. You must enjoy asking incredibly obvious questions. You say good morning in the morning, and good afternoon during the day, right? And it's obvious that I'd say good night to someone at night. Nobody say good evening. That's not the same. What, Ben? You got something to add? Let me guess. That's not it, Trilo. You say good evening at night. Ah, I'm sorry, Trilo. Mr. Quist, I'm afraid you kept your ventriloquist act outside the courtroom. Impossible. A performer lives and breathes his performances. You should know better. No. There's gotta be something wrong with this bit of testimony. Ben's half. I hate to say it, but Ben's part of your little act is coming off a bit stale. I'm sure that if a pro was to review your work, they would say, "Ow! You're not trying to pass yourself off as a professional performer, are you?" Don't get so wrapped up in yourself, Mr. Phoenix, Wright. You should know better. Ow! 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 That hurts! That should have set him straight. You may proceed with the testimony, witness. God dang it. I picked the wrong one. Okay, let me try that again, but ask the other one. This one. Isn't that a bit strange to you? What do you mean? Well, if you hate Max so much, why would you bother being nice to him? Oh. It strikes me as somewhat strange. Why did it strike you as strange? Exactly. How is it strange to be cordial to one of your coworkers? Well, if it was simply being cordial to a coworker, I would understand. Ow, that hurts. Maybe you should think of having some proof before you Oh, my goodness. Maybe you should think of having some proof before your lips start flapping next time. Proof is everything in this world. You should have learned that back in grade school. There's no reason that Trila would ever say something nice to Max. How do I go about proving that with the evidence? Bluffing is everything in this world. But I'm sure you've already learned that one. I guess I can give it a shot. The witness will resume his testimony. Yeah, PM. You're 100% absolutely sure of what you just said. Max, will you again VC right now? Or what? Or what? What are you gonna do if I don't? What are you gonna do if I don't? Or what? I told you already, jeez, I'm 100% absolutely sure. There's no way that he could be any more confident than that, right? Alright, whatever. Those 3 ridiculous symbols, huh? Out of curiosity, how many times have you asked that question by now? If you're gonna ask again, I'll answer with a chorus. Everyone together now. Silk hat, cloak, white roses. Thank you very much. Maya, you didn't have to join in, did you? But it's fun shouting out with everyone else. I'll cancel you the Discord. There has to be a hole in his testimony somewhere. I agree, but do we have the proof to make something stick? All you can do is try, right, Nick? You gotta have something that will prove useful. Alright, time to go to work. Let me save. Hold it. Yeah, my chat's gonna go to bat for me. New drama. XFCI, we're having drama. Wade's gonna cancel me unless he can play the judge. But I'm calling you your bluff. After how you cancel Max? How will you do it? Okay, are you gonna tell them I'm a Minecraft YouTuber? Okay, fine. Wade, listen, I will, after I get this contradiction, I just want to hang out with my good friend Max. Well, I'm glad that you consider me to be your friend. After I get this contradiction, I will join VC and you can play the judge. You can play the judge. I'll get in VC after I get this done. I promise. And I'll play everybody else. So you testify you said good evening to Max. Okay. Let me go over what he said again. Bluffing. I think especially. I guess it's kind of petty to badmouth someone's performance. I think so too. I guess you really are right all the time. Glad to see you finally coming around to that. Continue with the cross-examination, please. Never able to find a contradiction. Yep, that's exactly it. No, Brian. You're probably not right now. We're thinking about it. I'm not ready to give Discord invites too quickly now. I'm a little bit hesitant right now. Well, Maya doesn't have anything. White roses. He has the hat and the cloak. You have trauma. Yeah, there's a little bit of something happened, but a little bit of something happened, and I'm kind of hesitant to let people join the Discord right now. I'm gonna go with the silently be sad corner. Well, if you could silently be sad and help me with this thing, then I'll greatly appreciate it, because I don't really have a lot. I have nothing but to show as evidence here. That's fine. I'll figure it out eventually. About what time would you say these events took place? Did it get raided? No. This is a little bit of drama. There's just a little bit of drama with somebody. It's not actually my Discord. It's like a group of my viewers. One of my viewers made a Discord, and it has a lot of people from my community. But there's just drama with a person. I'm kind of hesitant to let other people in right now. I don't want there to be more drama. You know what I mean? That's not it. Alright, I thought because... Okay, never mind. Okay, I'll try some other things. Bluffing. Yeah, this is actually kind of tough. It's mainly Josh. No, that's I'm talking about another server. No way, I'm talking about another server. You never cause drama. I don't say anything that'll cause drama. Okay. Yeah. Well, I know that you wouldn't, but I might talk to some other people. Like, I might just wait a little bit before I invite anybody else. Drama. Shut up. You know what the drama is. You know what the drama is. You were there. I don't want to talk about it. Look, I don't want to talk about it. I know that this was going to come up. I knew this was going to come up. Can you stop the drama talking? Yes. Please stop. I mean, I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's here. It's a good evening to him, but he didn't acknowledge my presence. I don't know. Some bluffing. He said bluffing. And go over what he said again. Strange. Why would you bother being nice to him? A certain someone who's a problem. I'm not going into it. Somewhat strange. There's no reason that Trilo would ever say something nice to Max. Yes. Yeah, we don't need drama. I'm gonna keep what happened there and what's going on here separate. I was thinking about talking to you about it, but I'm not going to. I'm not going to. Anyway, let's move on. I think there might be... I think this. God damn it. Never mind. Okay. That's okay. That's okay. Twitter's very much drama. You're right. You are very right. Yeah. But don't think I'm not thinking about it. Don't think I'm just going to ignore it. It's the 5 minutes thing with the time of death. Yeah. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe. No, it was not. It wasn't. You're not good at making Discord. I can't make a Discord server. Oh my god. Oh. Okay. Okay. I said good evening to him. There's a maximum at the big top. I think it has to be something with this. It has to be something with this. Why? Why would he not want to acknowledge his presence? Something about bluffing. Contradictions about the 3 symbols. But we... I guess if he's being that confident, then yeah, of course he would. Yeah, that's not it. Okay. I got it. Definitely Persona 5. Yeah. Isn't the next testimony? Oh, okay. Yeah. I think it's on the one where he talks about bluffing. Your okay. Oops. That would make sense though. If we did that. I did that. Money. Yeah, this is hard. Okay, this one's hard. Yeah. Can you say what it is? Can you give me a hint? Let's say that funny with this. Yeah, she is. I mean, this is kind of why I'm doing this, so I can give her little hints. Yeah, there's a part where it presses. Why would Trila want to say good evening to Max? That's like, I thought that was gonna be it. Yeah. Why? I'll get it, I'll get it, I'll get it. I'll get it. Nope. Why would Trilo want to? Because the freaking bottle. The bottle. Trilo, it's not true that you had a fight with Max on the day of the murder? Oh, yeah. A fight? A fight over Regina, to be exact. It isn't that big of a deal. It's just an argument. A disagreement at most. Okay. A disagreement usually doesn't end with someone getting clonked over the head. Ah! That morning, Ben got clobbered over the head by Max, didn't he? What? Is that an admission of assault and battery? Ouch. A fight over an underage girl, yes. Before we should handle that, we should wrap up the defendant's murder charge first. The truth is that on the day of the crime, the defendant and witness had a huge fight. Okay. Alright. Wade, would you like to voice the judge? I promised. Cause I did promise. Wade, I promised you. Here. I'm in it. Yeah, I'm in. Alright, Wade. I'm a man of my word.
Hello.
Hello, this is Wade. I am a man of my word. Okay. The truth is, on the day of the crime, the defendant and the witness had a huge fight. There's absolutely no way they would have suddenly become cordial that evening. Moreover, just consider the personality. Moreover, just consider the personality of the witness on stand. There's no way a puppet this lewd just lewd? Huh? Is it lewd?
I think it's supposed to be shrewd.
Shrewd. That's certainly an adjective. Oh my god. We'll just up and say good evening to his rival. Are you saying this witness is lying? That he's trying to frame the defendant by claiming to have seen him at the crime scene? I didn't tell a single lie. Honestly, I just...
That's enough from you, Mr. Quist. Mr. Wright.
Yes, Your Honor?
Let's clarify this testimony for the court. Could you explain your theory about who the witness actually saw that night?
Okay. Let's... I didn't save. That was my bad. I'm gonna do it right now. Oh, I did save. Yeah. Just in case I need to. Okay. Can you explain your theory about who the witness actually saw that night?
He didn't see anyone?
Well, he had to have seen somebody. So... well, different person. It is my belief that the witness did indeed see someone that night. It was just someone else. That's who he said good evening to. What kind of theory is that? The correct one. Furthermore, I don't believe that the person the witness saw was Max at all. What? If he had truly met Max that night, there would have been no greeting at all. Which means there is only one proper answer. The person the witness saw that night was not Maximilian Galactica. That is why Trilo made the effort to greet whoever it was he saw that evening. Or good evening, as he put it. What in the world? You... Oh, sorry.
Will the defense kindly explain who it was Trilo saw that evening then?
Okay, let's think. Let's think about this. I probably should have saved here too.
Hey, you saved right before the answer, so you won't have to skip that much.
Yeah. That was my bad. Okay, so, with defense... So, who was Trilos? Who did he see? Had to be anybody here. So, it wasn't the defendant. Could it be Mo? Might have been. It couldn't have been Regina, couldn't have been him. So it had to have been Mo. This is the person that the witness felt the need to greet that night.
How about it, Mr. Cliff?
Probably wrong. How about you stop asking me these ridiculous questions? You can show me all the crappy pictures you like. There's not one I wouldn't greet. What the oak are you doing, Woodman? You better not say Trilo, watch your mouth. Well, okay. Sorry about that, Trilo.
Order! Order! There will be order in my courtroom, Mr. Wright.
Uh-oh. Now I've done it.
You better rethink this line of questioning before I lose my patience with you.
Okay. So it wasn't Mo. But it couldn't have been the defendant. It couldn't have been Max. Couldn't have been him. It was either Regina or the Ringmaster. But I don't think it's anybody that we've seen yet. That's my thing. That's my theory.
It might actually be the Ringmaster, which is why, he accused him.
Yeah, because he would say hi to the Ringmaster because he likes the Ringmaster. Oh. Considering the ill temper of this witness, there's only one person he would greet.
It must be Regina. It's Regina, right? She's so cute.
And underaged. No, Your Honor, it's not Regina. If it was Regina, Trila would have given her the engagement ring as a present.
Oh, yeah. I suppose you got a point there.
Game theory, yeah. It was Russell Berry, the victim himself, was it not? You're correct. It was indeed Russell Berry. The person you saw that evening was the victim, the ringmaster, Russell Berry. That's why you greeted him, Trilo. Isn't that correct? Go. Answer the question, Mr. Quist.
Order! Order! How do you respond to this?
Wait a second. Well, at first I thought it was the old man. But, once I got a better look at him, it was obviously Maximilian Galactica. What the heck?
I think it's high time that we clear the air about this question. Mr. Quist obviously witnessed a single person in the area of the plaza that evening. The problem is identifying exactly who this person was. Was it Maximilian Galactica, or was it the ringmaster, one Mr. Russell Berry?
The prosecution argued that it was the defendant that the witness saw that night. The witness has clearly stated that he saw the defendant's 3 symbols. 3 symbols? Alright, this is getting old. Come on, man. You gotta remember them by now. Here we go again. Everyone, all together now. Ow. Yes, we know. The silk hat, cloak, and the white roses. A silk hat and a cloak. Anyone could wear them. They'd even look good on me. What was that? Well, the witness had endlessly repeated that he saw Max's 3 symbols. However, how do we really know there is Maximilian Galactica? It could have been someone else, dressed up as him. Possibly even Russell Berry. What? I'm surprised no one has come up with that theory yet. It's just...
Well, you know how this...
They think of it now. It's like...
are.
Uh-huh. That's how these
You're an
games
idiot.
are. Especially this case. What?
Miss Von Karma. You have clear evidence that the person the witness saw was the defendant.
Well,
If that's the case, then it's impossible for me to make a judgment at this point.
Yes, I think we finally won a point in this one. That is very unfortunate. Huh? You're just a little too excited for your own good, Mr. Phoenix, right? What do you mean by that? You merely established one thing from this witness. You established that this witness saw one person in the plaza that night. I applaud you on your effort, but...
What?
Who that person was can only be answered by the next witness. Huh? Your Honor, the prosecution will provide beyond a shadow of a doubt an answer to that question and evidence that clearly establishes one thing. That there was no one other than Maximilian Galactica responsible for this crime.
Very well. The court will take a 10-minute recess. During that time, I request the prosecution prepare their next witness. Court is now in recess.
Clown time. Oh boy.
Oh no, wait, is it actually the clown?
It's the clown. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to voice him. Save. Mr. Squidward laugh. December 29th, 11:54 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 5. Oh, wait, no 5.
Number 5?
No 5, excuse me. Sweetie, you have to believe me. I didn't go anywhere near that crime scene. So then, where were you when the murder took place? We talked about it yesterday, remember? I was in the ringmaster's room. And while you were there, it was the ringmaster who left the room, right? Exactly. He told me to wait in the room because he would be right back. That's when the ringmaster headed to the scene of the crime, right? That's what it seems like. But the ringmaster wasn't been wearing Max's costume, right? Oh, sweetie, I just remembered. I went straight to the ringmaster's room and still dressed in my stage clothes. But when I got there, I went ahead and took the costume off. Which means... It means that the ringmaster could have taken his costume and ran out looking like Max. Fabulous! That's a fabulously possible possibility. The Joker birth scene. Well done, Nick. However, sweetie, why would the ringmaster want to dress up like me? Isn't that a bit strange? It wasn't he the one who died? If you think about it, all they found at the crime scene was my silk hat. What about my cloak? Where did that go? Double, Wow, Max, I never thought of that. You should be a detective or something. Well, I was never quite sure what to be when I grew up. Magician or president? You have no idea how hard it was to make a decision. That's really cool. Fabulous. This mystery keeps getting deeper. December 29th, 12:06 p.m. District Courtroom No. 2.
There you go.
There we go, I got it.
Now that everyone is back, let's get started. The court is now back in session. Ms. Von Karma, please proceed with the prosecution's case.
Very well. I will now call my next witness. A pitiful clown with the unfortunate distinction of having seen the entire thing. Will Mr. Lawrence Curls please take the stand? Why did she just call him a pitiful clown? There he is.
Oh man, wrong clown.
Yeah. Oh, you were thinking about the other one. No. No, No. Wait, that doesn't come until much later. This game isn't that high definition. My god, Wade. I promise you, there's no balloons yet.
No.
There are no balloons yet. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, there's none yet. The witness must state his name and occupation for the court record. In West Clownadelphia, born in something. Name and occupation. Ministry of Empty Affairs.
Will the witness please inform the court why he is speaking autobiographical gibberish?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just not used to being in court. I've never been in a courtroom in my life. I wasn't quite sure what joke was best suited to this sort of occasion.
What in the world are you talking about? You're in the Grand Hall of Justice, not some comedy club.
Honestly, this place does feel like a comedy club sometimes.
At times, yeah. No, yeah. Since it's easy to see your occupation, please state your name for the court.
How do you assume that? How could you assume that? He could be a bouncer. Oh, but it's not the kind of bouncer that you want. It's not the kind of bouncer that you want. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, maybe this joke is okay. Mom, do I have to wear pants? The sign only says no shirt, no shoes. Let me try that again. Mom, do I have to wear pants? The sign always says no shirt, no shoes, no service. I love the judge's name is just Judge. I will spare you from doing all of them. Okay, how about this? Have you met my proctologist, Dr. Seymour Butts? How was that one? But a couple of clowns who are up to no good started making trouble in... Your name? Lawrence Curls, professional funny man, also known as Mo the Clown. You witnessed the scene at around 10:15 p.m. on the day of the murder. Correct? Yes it is. Very
well, Mr. Curls. Will you please testify to what you saw that evening?
A rabbi, a priest, and a Rastafarian walked into this plaza.
Without the humor, please.
Okay. Aw, poor Mo can't be his normal stoogey self in court.
Also, actually wearing this stuff in the courtroom would never be allowed.
No. Please quit your job if you can't do it. Yeah. It's like, if you can't be funny, don't be a clown. I know. I'm not the greatest comedian in the world. I haven't been able to make people laugh for 10 years. No matter what I say, all I get in return is a vacant stare and polite applause. Since no one ever laughs at my jokes, I've taken to laughing at them myself. It's a bad habit, but hey, at least I'm trying. Imagine my predicament. I'm a clown who can't make people laugh. I'm almost useless. But I keep trying. I even tried to come up with a joke just for today. What joke? But this atmosphere is very nerve-wracking. I decided to try making everyone laugh. Seriously, everyone, what do you think of me? How am I doing? Are you including this in your testimony? This is his official witness testimony, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah, we need a cross-examination of his humor. Are we the ones supposed to be asking the questions here? Witness. Huh? We will listen to your call for help after the court proceedings are over. Thus, please stick to the facts of this case. Really? You really hear me out? Well, I'll make sure that one of my staff will be a straight man later. Thank you, I can't wait. You're still here? Hello. Hello, Brian, you're still here. Are you playing Persona?
Joker from Persona 5?
Yeah. He said he needs to play Persona 5. I think he's... he is... He says he's gonna play Persona 5. So he was.
Joker for Persona 5?
Joker for Persona 5, true. That's him! That's Mo! He's Joker from Persona 5. Played by Joaquin Phoenix. Right. Joaquin Phoenix Wright. It all makes sense. It's all coming together.
Oh, yeah.
It's all coming together.
Everything's coming up in Millhouse. Now that that's settled, shall we begin once again with the testimony?
Of course we can. I'll talk for as long as you want. This is great. Night of the murder, after practice, I went straight back to my room. Oh, you... Huh?
What?
Oh, wait. Oh, I was skipping. I skipped it. I thought it was the second one. Oops. The night of the murder, after practice was over, I went straight back to my room. You have no idea how tired I was that night. I was pooped. I thought I'd go straight to sleep, but before I did, I glanced out the window. That's when I saw two silhouettes. They were... Hold on, let me go back.
Mac.
I'm going back to my stream. Hold on. That's when I saw two silhouettes. They're a bit far away, though. It was... I kept watching them, and then all of a sudden, Max clonked the ringmaster over the head. I was confused. I don't know why I didn't get the hint at no green text.
That's very interesting. Yeah, it's very interesting that they didn't realize.
Yeah, I did not. Somehow I didn't realize that was not his testimony. Like, that was a testimony.
If the eyewitness account is to be believed, I have enough to pass judgment right now.
Of course you can. There's no way that this account can be criticized.
However, the witness is a bit, how do you say, off-kilter. Almost like he has some sort of atmosphere of guilt surrounding him.
That must be because of my insincere smile.
Mr. Wright, please begin the defense cross-examination.
Yes, Your Honor. Nick, you gotta find some kind of contradiction in his testimony. I know that.
It's gonna be fun for Mac.
Oh boy. Here we go. That's you.
Mr. Wright.
Your Honor?
I'm afraid that if you pushed this witness too far, it would be a disaster. It would bring disaster upon the court.
Ah, damn it! This is the one where pressing brings. This is the one where pressing brings penalizing.
Oh man, you're really gonna have to stay.
Oh crap! This is not good.
This is gonna be
I'm
save heavy.
I am screwed. I am screwed.
Save a lot.
You can be penalized by pressing. That's stupid. That is stupid.
That goes against this entire game.
This is the only case that does it. Okay, anyway.
Thus, I sincerely hope you are not going to engage in pointless saber rattling.
How long does his...
Have fun!
How long does this go? I understand, Your Honor. Because it's kind of straight from the facts, I'll hold you responsible. Why am I responsible? I'm not the one with the corny jokes. Great. This is gonna be fun.
Have fun, Max.
And I don't even have all of my things.
This is gonna be fun.
This is stupid. Right. Penalty is as big as presenting 2 wrong evidences. Oh, God, no. I'm gonna wait for what Maya says. You know, Mo's testimony when he told us yesterday are kind of different. Yeah, I noticed. We just got to pinpoint what's changed. You can do it, Nick. And you were no help.
Oh no, this requires your memory. Oh no.
Oh no, I can't remember things. Wade got invited. Yeah, he was in the Discord. Well, he's...
Yeah, this is a different Discord than
we're talking about
Max's.
2 different Discord servers. This one's the one with like all the streamers in it. Okay, we're going to think about this.
Oh golly, this is a one shot. That's the thing. You got one shot.
We're gonna think about this very carefully. How tired I was. Glanced out the window. So I saw 2 silhouettes. They were a bit far away though. Talking about 100 servers. Yeah. I'm in a lot of Discord servers. Here's the Ringmaster, here's Max wearing his cloak. But where is it now? Guilty of being stupid. He is clearly guilty. Max clonked the Ringmaster over the head.
Wait, how would he know that was the Ringmaster?
I'ma try it. I can always save. You know what? Actually, I could just do them all and just save.
Have fun.
I could just... This is... Save scumming times 10. I'm gonna do it. Ready? Check this out. You say you saw the Ringmaster get clonked over the... Oh my god, Phoenix. Yes, I did. It's the climax of my story. He really does enjoy the completely random sequitur. What would you say the victim was struck with? You mean the weapon? I have no idea. The weapon wasn't found at the murder scene, right? That's not what I meant. You did say you did see everything, didn't you? Yeah. Don't be afraid of pressing, yeah. Well, yeah, I suppose I did. Wait, no I didn't. I didn't see a weapon. My god, man. Mo, did you or did you not see the crime of the murder being committed that night? Objection! Shoot. I will not permit you to harass my witness in this manner. You better have an excellent reason for attacking this poor clown. Because if you don't, you know what's waiting for you. A nice penalty. Oh my god. Holy crap.
What in the world?
Holy crap.
Why?
I don't know. This case sucks.
Holy, why is that so much?
This is the case. This is the case everybody hates. This is Turnabout Big Top. Everyone hates this case. And I have to play through it. This is a bit melodramatic. So what will it be then, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Do you have any clear basis to believe my witness did not see the crime? Alright, we ball. We go. The underage turnabout. That's something completely different.
Oh my goodness.
Look at this crap. Oh my god. I'm gonna say, of course I do. Of course I have grounds to make this claim. Then let's hear it. I'm not gonna save here. I'm not going to. Same would be dumb. That's something I can't share with you at this time. Wait.
Whoa, what did you just say, Mr. Wright?
I know there's something wrong with this testimony, but I can't put why I feel this way into words for the judge. Maybe we should get a bit more information. Once we find something more solid, we can give it another shot. Yeah, you're right.
Oh my goodness.
After we start getting keys because of some stupid enemy. That sucks, man. Alright.
Mr. Wright, before we resume testimony, you know that you must be penalized.
Come on! Yikes,
Golly, that much.
Yikes, that's harsh. You know, most testimony what he told us yesterday. Shut up, Maya. No one cares. Good thing I can save scum. We have saving. Alright. Night of the murder, after practice was over, I went straight back to my room. I think I might do it in reverse order. I'm gonna do it in reverse order. You need to press another testimony, get new info, and get back to this testimony, press again. Why? Why is that how this works?
Seriously, golly, why is this much?
Because it's dumb. You say you clearly saw this, even though you were, by your own admission, far away. Yeah, Brian did it. We can just solve this case right now. Brian did it. You can sentence him. That's right. I've been thinking about it over and over since that night. But things didn't really make sense until I spoke with the prosecutor, Mrs. Von Karma. And now I am 100% certain that it was Max and the ringmaster that I saw that night. Just think about it. How could I be wrong if Max is always wearing his uppity symbols? Oh, I think this is the one. Uppity symbols? Lawyers nowadays. Even have to go to school anymore to be one? Alright, everyone knows what to do. All together now. Say it with Uncle Mo. See what I mean? It's always like this. The crowd never wants to go along with me. I must really be utterly and completely worthless as a clown. Yowza. Enough foolishness. Get back on track. That's actually the first time he said fool.
Well, the witness, please testify as to what he saw and only what he saw.
Okay then. We got something.
Ugh.
That was no penalty.
How is there? Oh, save, Max, save.
Saving. Okay. Alright. The victim still meant Mountain Dew. That's completely, yeah.
Hey, Lenny, hey, Max, how often do you show people your badge?
I do it less than Linnea does. I need to do it more. But my question is, we saw the hat at the crime scene. Where's the cloak? I mean, the cloak is nowhere to be found. It's more fun when pressing can have consequences. I think you and I have a very different definition of fun.
Yeah, there's just people who like, consequences. I think they're called a certain thing. I think it's called a masochist.
I mean, I mean, the games I play. I think I'm like I've considered if I was a masochist many times. I might try and press this one. I might try this one. Far away, you say? You have to say exactly how far away were they. Let me think about that for a second. My room is here, and they look about yay big. I say they're about 30 feet from my window. Fun is when you stupidly OP. Well, kind of. Just 30 feet? That's not far at all. I mean, I play Celeste and Cuphead for fun. So that's like, I could be a masochist. Fun is when it's unfair. Sometimes. I play both those games for fun, so... It was snowing that night, and it cut down on visibility.
I see. Please continue with their testimony regarding the two shadows that you saw. Hey, another one.
Okay, I guess it's only certain ones that are... I think it's only certain ones.
I might want to save again.
I'm gonna save it. I don't know if that really got me anywhere. That didn't really get me anywhere.
Golly, having to save for each thing, like, you know, it's annoying, but I'd rather do that than...
You speedrun Cuphead?
You know.
Right now I'm doing a casual playthrough. I tried it I think like a few years ago, but that's when I was bad. But now I can actually play Cuphead. Straight to sleep. I'm doing it reverse order. You just happen to glance out the window? You could say that. You could also say peeked, stared, glimpsed, peeped, eyeballed.
Mr. Curls.
Fun is infinite. Oh, I guess synonyms aren't allowed either. What should I do? I wonder if I should press him further on this issue. Hell yeah, I should. I'm gonna do it.
Do it.
Doing it. Exactly why did you look out your window that night? Why? Clowns don't need a reason to look out their windows, do they? That's not what I meant. I meant that, well, when we spoke yesterday, as I tucked myself into bed, I heard this amazing noise. It was incredibly loud. It sounded like a giant thump. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. You forgot? Your Honor, the witness looked out of his window upon hearing a loud sound. He did not just simply glance out of his window that night. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot to mention that thump, didn't I? Owie, ow. That's not something you just forget to mention. Yeah, what she said. With Sega. Fun is infinite with Sega. I believe it would be best if Mo were to revise his testimony.
Very well. Mr. Curls, please revise your testimony.
This should start turning the tables in our favor. Huge noise outside the window, that's what made me take a look outside. Okay, that does nothing for us. But I'm gonna save anyway.
Man, only one save, Max?
Only one save? Yeah, maybe
only saving one time?
Maybe that other save didn't happen.
Hey man, Max only saves one time.
There we go. You always say 3 times? I heard a huge noise.
That's the one you just did.
Yeah. Cloud's 3 testimonies, if I remember correctly. That is wonderful. That's absolutely fantastic. He has 3 testimonies. Do I dare? I dare.
It's gonna be...
I dare. You have pooped that night? Oh my god. Yes, I was very, very tired. Not to mention I had some bad Mexican food. What? The double cheese, double... The enchilada is a dangerous menu item. What happened after that? As they say, it happens. Uh-huh, 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 uh-huh. That one was cool, huh? I heard the kids really love toilet humor these days. That joke was so hip, I don't even want to ruin it with a reply.
I've got a good reply though. That joke was so funny it just turned you a penalty.
I knew that was gonna happen. I knew that was gonna happen. I just wondered what was. I just wanted to see
No, oh
what
my
would
goodness.
You'd say that practice wrapped up at around 10 p.m., correct? See, that's the thing. Huh? How exactly am I supposed to make a joke about 10 p.m.? Now, 8 o'clock, that's something a clown can rip off of. I just pretend it was 8 o'clock, and then I can make a great joke. Let's not.
No, let's not, because then that would be,
That's gonna be a penalty if I do. Do you want me to try it just in case?
I really don't know.
Do you want to know?
No, not really.
This is fair since penalties that send you to game over at next case, well, of course. Well, that's nothing new.
Hey, at least you don't have to take penalties to, proceed with the case.
Yeah. Who?
That would suck.
What case would ever do that?
No, don't tell me.
What case would ever do that? Okay. Let's do it. I know it's gonna earn me a penalty, but just do it. I want to know. You know you want to hear a joke. A man goes to his doctor, and the doctor asks, "How's number 1?" The man says, "Every day it's 6." The doctor says, "And 2?" The man says, "Every day it's 7." What does it matter? I slept all night. Witness, is exactly the type of jokes you should say for that detective. Ow. You knew what would happen. Don't look at me like that. I knew it.
Mr. Wright, you're hereby penalized. This will not become a kangaroo court.
Yeah, I know.
What I tell you, Max?
I knew that was gonna happen. I wanted to know. This isn't funny at all. In more ways than one. Okay. So this is where I think this is where the contradiction is. Yeah, this is where the contradiction is. Mr. Wright keeps on getting penalties because of the power of being the main character. That's true. He has plot armor.
The greatest kind of armor that there is.
The power of save and the power of save scumming, as Joshua puts it. Oh wait. Okay. The judge can't even stop Phoenix. Nope. You can't stop me. I'm cool. So huge noise outside the window. So it has to be here. There's no way it's not. I'm gonna try a couple of things. Nope, I knew it. That is clearly reveals the contradiction in that statement, Your Honor.
How exactly are the evidence in the statement just now related?
They aren't, are they?
Not at all.
We decided that new Mario Kart game needs to be real. Yeah. If they're doing Mario Kart 9, Phoenix Wright needs to be in it.
Mr. Wright, please think the facts over before making accusations.
Can I give a hint? I don't think that won me any points with the judge. Yeah, if you want to. If you want to give me a hint, then I'll appreciate it. This 20-pound box. I mean, we need an Ace Attorney racing game. I wonder how that would look like. We have all the defense attorneys and prosecutors racing against each other in the various maps of Ace Attorney. I'm sure they'll be able to find a way to put that together. There's no new contradiction? Are you freaking serious? Oh, come on!
Oh, so you're just screwed.
So come on! Oh my god! Bruh!
So you're just screwed?
Bruh, that it didn't have a contradiction. We did that for nothing.
Oh, so you're just screwed?
Bruh. No, I have someone in my chat who just can know the answer. But, wait, imagine the courtroom somehow a track. You know, that isn't very far off. I think, like, with the courthouse kind of leading onto the defendant lobby. Like, you go into the courthouse, into the defendant lobby, back into the courtroom itself. Kind of like drive around all the benches. It's a circle of 15 laps, kind of like you had to add it even though it's not contradictory. Okay, so I had to do that. I wonder if I press it again, what happens?
Did you save beforehand?
Did I save? I'm gonna do it. I might try and press it again. It's a circle of 15 laps, like Baby Park. I'm talking like Baby Park. Like Baby Park. Like we do the, like it circles around the defense and the judge, and then to the prosecution and to the witness stand. Like we drive around all those. That'll be kind of fun, actually. That'd be actually kind of fun. What does it sound like? Well, I guess it kind of sounds like, I guess you could say.
Mr. Carlos, may the court remind you that humor is unnecessary.
Press the last statement. I just did. And it led me to being screwed. Oh, how do you know that I was gonna make a joke? I guess that sounded like a...
You're a clown!
That sounded like a... I suppose it sounded like someone getting hit with something very hard. Yep, that's what it sounded like, honestly. Someone getting... Oh, sorry.
Someone getting hit? Huh?
Ace Attorney Baby Park would go hard, not gonna lie. Maybe. What then? You went to go look out the window and you saw... Alright, I'll press the last statement again. Oops. Do it. Yeah. They saw the ringmaster get clonked over the head. I think I already did that. I already read all this. So we have to pick the option that we didn't pick last time. Of course I don't. Well, see, right now, I don't have a clear basis to be thinking that. And this is just another one of your pointless efforts to badger my witness. Me. No, wait a oh, sorry.
No, wait a second, Miss Von Karma. This time, I do not feel the need to treat Mr. Wright so harshly.
That's right, what he said. Bailed out by the judge. What an honor indeed.
If we must penalize Mr. Wright for his display, I think a verbal censure would be best.
Well, what the heck? Huh?
You know the rules, Mr. Wright. There's no room for baseless hounding in this courtroom.
Okay. I guess he didn't really bail me out after all. You know, most testimony— Shut up, Maya! Nobody cares. For some reason I think of it as a FNAF World have a racing game. That's actually a thing. FNAF racing is actually a thing.
Yep.
Yeah. I like, you know, rules, and so do I. Say goodbye.
What's the rules?
I'm right all the time. He said, press the last statement, and I did, and it didn't work. I got penalized again. Oh, now I have info on the thumb sound. Oh my gosh, that doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, but you only get, you know...
No, I have to do the other one now that I have the info of the sound. I guess. That doesn't make sense to me, but I'm gonna have to do it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to guide Linnea pretty hard on this case.
Oh, incredibly.
Yeah, I'll be there for Linnea. And they say the Ring Master get clonked over the head. Climax of the story. I guess that would reveal. I guess it would reveal the kind of weapon that it is. I permit you to have my witness in this manner. I have excellent reason for protecting this poor clown. Because if you don't, you know what's waiting for you. A penalty. The name of the court is you can't rickroll the judge. Of course I do. I've got a great reason to make my claim. And I suppose you will be telling us all that great reason? Of course I will. The reason is the witness' very own testimony. What is the meaning of that, Mr. Wright? Yeah, how could a normal person know this? Yeah, I know.
Matt.
What? What?
Who's on the screen right now?
I'm sorry. Did you say it?
I did not, you did.
I'm sorry. It's habit. Force of habit, read out your line.
What is the meaning of that, Mr. Wright?
I was looking at chat. I was thinking about looking at chat, so I was like, okay, I'll read it too. Mo said that he heard a sound like a thump of someone getting hit.
He did say that.
However, Mo just stated the following under oath. I kept watching them, and all of a sudden, Max clonked the ringmaster over the head. If Mo is to be believed when he says he looked out the window upon hearing a sound, there's no way he could have seen Max clonk anyone. In 1972, a crack clown unit. What?
Nani? Mr. Curls, how do you respond to Mr. Wright's assessment?
Yeah, he's trying to find a contradiction in a newly added statement. Yeah, I know. They wouldn't think to go back to the one that gives you like 5 penalties. They didn't commit. These clowns promptly escaped from a maximum security clown car.
Why don't you say... Mr. Curls, are you saying the C-Team seemed to anger this court?
No, I'm just stalling for time while I jog my memory. Great job, Nick! These types of witnesses always seem to have a selective memory. You just have to peel back the layers of the clown makeup to find the truth. Well, you weren't lying when you said that these two games are way harder than the first game. You were not lying.
Ah, you're back from your jog?
Well, it pretty much happened the way I said. Pretty much. When I looked out of my window that night, the ringmaster was already face down in the snow. Prosecution helped me fill in the gaps in my statement. Von Karma. Tampering with witnesses again.
Now you're saying that you did not see the defendant clunk the ringmaster.
Yes. When I looked out my window, the ringmaster had already checked out.
Checked out?
Yep, he was on permanent vacation, as they say.
Mr. Curls!
Imagine it's an Ace Attorney game where we play as the judge. Yeah, that would, honestly, I think that would be kind of fun. If you, like, look at their statements and see if they're, like, contradictory or not. Like, you have to judge their statements. That'd be cool. Your Honor?
You did not witness the actual crime. However, you still say you saw the criminal, correct?
Also, we get like an insight into the judge's life, or maybe the grand reveal could be his real name.
And just see him jingling keys.
Yep, it could be the grand reveal is his real name is actually Judge. Yes, exactly. The ringmaster was slumped over, and I saw someone's silhouette next to him.
Very well. Then please testify to the silhouette you saw. I expect the truth. And if I even catch a hint of a joke from you,
Third game is harder than the second game. Yeah.
I will hold you in contempt of court.
Mm-hmm.
I will put you in a holding cell until you learn court etiquette. Got it?
If that was the judge, immediately people I don't like be guilty. I don't think he would be a very good judge then.
What are you talking about? I would be the greatest judge.
Yeah, it's just like I don't like you. You should be in jail forever. Got it. If you were to do that,
Max, reading this, you gotta read this.
Okay, I'm gonna read it. It was a bit far away, but that shadow It was a bit far away, but that shadow could have only belonged to Max. There's no doubting it, especially since I saw his uppity symbols. His silk hat, that black cloak, they were all there. His face was silhouetted, but there was no doubt it was him. His cloak was fluttering in the wind, so I couldn't really see what he was carrying. What about the other thing?
What about the...
What about the white...
Seem
the case
as if the defendant was at the scene of the crime.
Like making Mo guilty, yeah. The case where the judge is the murderer. The judge actually did it. I wonder if that's a thing. Took the clown long enough to get his facts straight. But whatever, this should finally be good enough, yes?
Or, you know, a game where you're the defense attorney. I mean, the prosecution.
Yeah. Yeah, that could be a thing. Did you read it?
It is a decisive testimony.
Was Max really at the crime scene that night? He said he wasn't there. We have to believe in that.
All right, Mr. Wright. Commence your cross-examination.
Alright, let's look. Chocolate belonged to Max. That black cloak, they were all there. You didn't mention the other thing. 3 famous symbols. I know this one's it. Ace Attorney Miles Edgeworth Investigations. Imagine if we had an official Ace Attorney Casemaker. Imagine that. Imagine. There would be so many videos on that. Imagine we start doing Charles in chat. Oh god. If there's a Casemaker, there'd be so many videos on it. Charles in chat, honestly, I think... imagine if there was a trial in chat, and then it was made in the case maker. That would be something, wouldn't it? You have a fan made. Oh, like. Yeah, well, fan made. Like one that Capcom actually made. No, they're not Nintendo. They wouldn't make a Super Ace Attorney maker. They have Turnabout Creator. And there's also another one. The one that I use. I'm gonna press on this one.
Nah, watch this, you still get penalized.
Yeah, I'm going to. You're sure that's what you saw that night? Exactly what I said I saw is exactly what I saw. I've got eyes like a hawk. Don't birds have terrible night vision? But that's not all I saw. Okay then. Fan-made one's pretty good. You need playable cases. I'm pretty sure you can also make playable cases on the other site. That I use. Surely it can't be this simple. 3 famous symbols. What about the white roses? Did you see those? Mr. Mo?
The picture?
Yeah, this. I don't know what's the fan-made one you can use for making cases. Well, he said Turnabout Creator. But there's another one. There's another one, I'll just tell you, it's called objection.lol, and I use it. I use it a lot, but I think all the share codes on that have, like, I can't use them anymore for some reason. Like, there's a lot that have just been wiped for no reason. Alright, I'm gonna b-ball. Yeah, I knew it. You say you saw all of Max's uppity symbols. Imagine there's like a contradiction that's like this, where the music stops, and then it's wrong. That'd be so stupid. I suppose so. The silk hat and the cloak, right? Mo. Everyone knows that Maximilian Galactica has 3 uppity symbols. 3 symbols? Yay, everyone get ready. All together now! Silk hat, cloak, white roses!
White roses!
What the? Who cares if he knew that there were 3 go not? He saw what he saw, and he saw the symbols. He just forgot to mention one. He should have mentioned it. Isn't that right, Mo? Do you like pie? I love pie. 3.141596. Silence, fool. I'm gonna actually read that all out. I kind of wanna read that all out. So we can all learn the digits of pi. 3.1415926533897932338462643383279. Silence, fool. You are to respond with the whole truth, no fractions.
Order. Order.
Mo, you didn't see the roses, did you? To be honest, there weren't any roses on the person I saw. The crime scene was dark. It was obvious that it was too dark to see that kind of material. But the witness said he was able to see the silhouette of the criminal's face. Not to mention that the roses are white. There's no way he could have missed them. The roses must have fallen off where the defendant assaulted the victim. If that was the case, then the police would have found him near the crime scene. Mr. Wright. Oh, sorry.
Mr. Wright, are these white roses truly material to the facts of this case?
If he's the judge, you are guilty. Clearly not. He's just toying with his court. I got her on the ropes now. These seemingly insignificant facts have never failed to lead me to the truth yet. Someone is toying with the court, but it's not me. Your Honor, do you recall Trio's testimony? There's no way I could mistake someone wearing those 3 ridiculous symbols. How can you mistake someone with that crazy getup and his nose stuck so high? How can you mistake someone wearing such a snobby 3-piece getup? Trio saw them all. Trio saw all 3 of Max's symbols. However, this witness claims there were no white roses on the person he saw. There is absolutely no doubt this is a contradiction.
Now what am I supposed to think?
Franziska is so cute when she is sweating. Oh my god.
I have to say it right.
Uma, do you want more hot pictures? What are you doing? Are you trying to get more hot pictures?
Yeah, there probably are pictures on the internet.
Are you trying to get more hot... Okay, there's a joke when, on the last case, when they said, like, they had hot pictures of Maya. And then we thought... we knew they meant hot in one way. But we were joking about it like it was the other way. Okay, anyway, sorry.
One is supposed to be, disregard the pointless, but this.
Judge, forget the roses. Think about his other testimony. The witness has stated without a doubt that he saw Maximilian Galactica. Nothing else matters. Let's wrap this case up now. Your Honor, it may be trivial, but it does cast doubt on the prosecution's case.
Frankly, I have my doubts about this witness. It seems that, unlike wine, the witness has not grown more mature with age.
I'm not mature.
I have come to a conclusion. I'm 99% certain that this witness saw the defendant. However, my remaining 1% of doubt is quite reasonable. Which means that, for my peace of mind, I'm going to request a bit more testimony.
What?
If there are no contradictions in the next statement, I am prepared to issue a ruling.
A ruling? Nick, this is your last chance. I've been doing so good, and he's like... You've been doing too good, so if we... Like, you've been doing too good, so now we're gonna do a ruling if you screw it up even one time. There's no doubt in my mind, there were no white roses that night. However, all the other symbols were there, I'm equally sure of that. Last call to cross-examination, be careful. Especially the silk hat. There's no way I could forget seeing the decorations on it. He was wearing it the entire time he was on the scene.
Mr. Wright, you've got one last chance at this.
Just one chance?
I will not allow even the slightest hint of badgering against this witness. Oh no. If you're going to prove to me that there's a contradiction with Mr. Gross' statement, you better have at least a shred of evidence to back up your accusation.
I've only got a single shot at this. As
Have fun,
nice. Nice. I've only got a single shot as this. Nice. Good job. Perfect.
Hey Max, I think you're done for.
I understand, Your Honor. One chance is all I will need. But I have saving on my side.
I have saves coming!
I have saving! You fool!
Saves come!
You fool! I am the main character. You fool, I'm the main character.
Save scum!
Save scum!
What if they, they remove the ability to save during this?
That would suck. I would lose.
Because it's not like something that, I feel like it's not something they wouldn't do.
So you cut off.
It feels like something that, it's not something I feel like they wouldn't do.
Yeah. There was no way they would take away a function just for one thing.
But for this, I feel like they would.
They probably would, just to screw with you. Because they hate you. Because this case hates you. This case in particular hates you. It doesn't want you to win. It's only
Let's be honest,
autosave.
This case is just dumb.
This case is dumb. You're right. There's a reason why they call this the worst case in Ace Attorney. There's a reason. What do you think, Nick? There's no way I'm going to lose after coming this
time on scene.
Huh?
That's where they're getting me right now. He wore it the entire time.
Yeah. Yeah. There's gotta be an answer, and it's probably in the court record. Well, yeah, duh. You think?
There's no white roses.
No white roses. Hat. He was wearing it the entire time he was on the scene. But then
that's where they're getting me right now.
What?
I don't know. It's just something about that. I can't really,
The only hard games are the first 3 games. That later games can make it a lot easier. I wonder how easy they'll be.
Max, do you get what I'm saying? Like, there's just something about, that statement.
What? He didn't.
He wore it the entire time on scene.
Yeah. Then how did he find it at the crime scene? How is it found if it was there the entire time?
Yeah.
That's my thing. But I could be wrong about this.
In all honesty, but there is it has to be something with that.
Yeah. If not this, and yeah, maybe if not this, and something else. I'm gonna try it. Ready? Oh, it was right.
Oh, let's go!
This wouldn't happen to be the SoCat you saw that night, wouldn't it? Look, I am. Give a hint. You don't need to. I'm that good. I'm him.
Hey, Max.
I'm him. What?
Max.
What?
You had help.
I had help. I didn't need help for that. No. I had that. I had that. I figured that out by myself.
You did not.
I was gonna present it anyway. I was just talking.
Maybe so.
I was just stalling.
Maybe so, but I sort of pushed you.
I was stalling for time because I was nervous. I was nervous. I was talking. No, I figured that out by myself. I'm him. Alright, this wouldn't happen to be that SoCat you saw that night, wouldn't it? Leave you alone at next cross-examination. God dang it, no. Don't! I'm not him! Yep, that's it. That's the hat he was wearing that night. No question in your mind? I thought you said he had 3. This is the 3rd one. Exactly how would one mistake a thing like that?
Oh no, you're gonna be alone all by yourself.
Nice. No! No! I'm gonna be here for an hour. I see.
Yeah, not gonna have any help from me or your viewer.
No! Give me mercy.
Is there some sort of a problem, Mr. Wright?
Give me mercy. Mercy! This case is already bad enough. This is Von Karma. Where exactly was the SoCat found? Must you always ask these questions? It was found at the crime scene. The crime scene. That means... The silk hat fell off at the crime scene. However, the witness clearly testified to the contrary. The witness stated that he was wearing it the entire time he was on the scene. No, that's not true! There's another testimony. God, you lied to me!
Order! Mr. Curl!
Uma, you lied to me!
Hey,
What?
hey, Max, do you know what this is giving me, like, feelings of?
What?
Mr. Pilgrim.
Uma lied to me. He said there was 3. There's another. I hate everything. Yes, Your Honor.
What is the meaning of all of this? You were ordered up to know better than to behave like this in court.
Hey, that's just not right. That's so harsh. So I remembered it was 3, but it was 4. You played this case months ago. How can you be wrong? I don't believe you. You have the audacity to be wrong on my stream. So hard.
For shame.
For shame. How could you?
What's not right here is your eyesight and your memory, amongst other things.
You haven't never played it because of obvious reasons? Well then...
Okay, that's fair. That's fair.
Okay, yeah, but okay, that's fine.
That's fair.
But I thought it was gonna be like traumatic, so you have to remember all of it. What, didn't it like give you like emotional trauma? Right? People
Exactly.
remember.
Wouldn't that make even more sense as to why they wouldn't want to forget it?
Well, some people can like some people can't forget their trauma, and some people want to block it out. You know?
Look, just because I remember all my traumas doesn't mean everybody else does.
Why are you being so mean to me? What did I do? Let me guess. You just didn't like my jokes or something, right? You didn't have to go and insult my eyesight or my memory. They're both great. Seriously, why? Just because you're sitting above me and I must be younger than you. Waha.
Enough with the childish outburst, Mr. Curls. Who do you think you are?
I saw him. I swear I saw him. It was Max. Even if he didn't have his roses, he'd still be wearing his dumb silk hat. I'm telling the truth. He's turned to a bratty little kid. It's pitiful, isn't it? He left the scene wearing that dumb silk hat. He was there. He left the scene? What's the matter, Nick? There's something I've been mulling over for a while now. And by a while, I mean like 2 seconds. Mo? What do you want? You just said they left the scene. Exactly how did the murderer leave the scene of the crime? What? He went... What do you mean, how did he leave the scene? You can't ask me that.
Objection!
Mr. Phoenix Wright is badgering the witness, Your Honor.
Objection!
This witness's testimony is so full of holes, Mrs. Von Karma's protest is useless. Grr.
You've got a point. Let's hear what the witness has to say on this matter.
2 seconds. Hey, Linux.
Hey, Max, are you sure it's not 20 minutes?
20 minutes. You're right. It was 20 minutes. You know, 20 minutes. 20 minutes and 2 seconds feels like a very same amount of time, depending on what you're doing. Okay, so Linux. So Uma's not gonna help me. Wade's not gonna help me. Will you?
Hey, Linux, you're not allowed to help Max.
No, don't say that.
You're
Hello.
not allowed.
How you doing, Linux? You know,
Linux,
I think
Linux,
Max
is banned from getting help.
Hey, Linux, I love what you did with your hair today. I think it's very cool.
Max.
I love what you did with your hair. Also,
Max.
I think those clothes you're wearing, oh, they suit you very much. Now, if you want to if you want to discuss anything about, Ace Attorney, perhaps over dinner, then that'll be awesome.
Get wrecked, Max.
Don't help Max, he doesn't deserve it. No spoilers. No. Not even you? Not even you? Not even
Get
you?
wrecked.
No. I'm all alone. Simp, Max, no. I was not simping. I was trying to make him feel good about himself. I was trying to make them feel good about themselves so they would help me.
Not gonna happen, Max.
Look, it's simple. Okay, anyway.
Is that all right with you, little guy?
Don't talk to me like I'm a little baby. Besides, what kind of stupid question is how did he leave the crime scene? The answer's obvious. He just turned around and walked away. That's what I expected you to say. You sure that's how that happened? It's called manipulation. No. You know what I would call it? I would call it strategic complimenting. It's not manipulation.
That's just manipulation.
No, it's strategic complimenting. In order to get what I want. No. That's what it's called. Trust me, bro. Say what? Wait.
Huh? I'm not sure. I'm not sure I know exactly where you're going with this.
Maximation? Maxipulation? No. That's not it. I'm not trying to manipulate them. All I'm doing is trying to come up with strategies for them to want to help me. To be coerced into helping me. You know, like everybody does. And I'm not, and this isn't gaslighting either. This is called telling you the truth. Anyway.
Max?
What?
You're not gonna get any help.
Dang it. Fine, I'll stop asking.
Lawyers nowadays sure do love to harp on the smallest things. Do you have any proof to counter a story as to how the criminal left the scene?
I didn't save.
Picture?
I didn't save. What?
The picture of the crime scene?
Well, yeah, he's not there. Oh, you're right. There's no footprints leading back.
Haha!
Look at this picture. See,
Dang it, I helped Max.
see, you did help me after all. I knew I knew it would work.
I can't help it.
Like, he can't help me. He's too nice. He's too nice. Look at this picture. Thank you, Wade. Promise the footprints in the snow. You were right, there's 3 total testimonies. Fool! You fool. I forgot how long this case is. Did you say it? Wait. Did you say it? Wade. Did you die?
Huh?
Did you die?
Footprints?
Thank you. In this photo, we can clearly see the footprints of the victim. However, where are the criminal's footprints? They aren't there. Ay, 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 ay. Umit, you were right. I didn't need help for that. Actually, I did. I didn't need help from you, is what I meant. So, Mo, exactly how did the criminal escape the scene? Your Honor, this witness has already proven his testimony completely unreliable. Yeah, Master finished the first half by cheating and manipulation. Yes, I did that. I moved to strike all of the witnesses' testimony from the court record.
I agree. This clown's testimony is as rickety as the clown car he came to court in.
Wait just a second. You guys just can't ignore everything I've said. Fine, I'll tell you the truth this time. Okay, you were right, it was 4. You wait a second. I think you've said more than enough for today. Never mind, it's 3. That didn't hurt. I'm sick and tired of listening to you anyway. I'll give you the real deal this time, I swear. Okay, maybe it's 4. I don't know why, but I get the feeling things are gonna get worse before they get better.
Mr. Lawrence Curls.
Yes?
Testimony you've brought up until now has been false.
You watch me spamming evidences on Farewell My Turnabout. Okay. Thank you. But what if you forget? I will not stream it in several weeks so that you forget. It has been false. I haven't lied. It's just...
It's just what?
It's just I was a bit confused on the bit about the criminal leaving the scene. Especially since Von Karma and her whip told me not to talk about what I really saw.
Order! Order! I will have order! Oh, chicken nugget!
Still you.
Nothing?
Still you.
No, Max,
What?
you're not gonna say anything?
No.
Alright. Francisco von Parma, how could you?
Your Honor. If you had heard the truth from this witness, you would have exactly the same opinion as I have.
What opinion is that?
It's not funny.
That's enough out of you. I'm going to listen to what he has to say.
God dang it.
Now then, let's hear the truth about what you say you saw, Mr. Curls.
Ha! You're not gonna believe this, but it's all true, I tell you. Trying to waste our time with your idiotic drivel. Hey, Umut, it was 4 testimonies. You were right. But the first time. You were right the second time. Now it's time for our next segment, Mo Knows. Everything that I've said up until now has been the truth. When I looked out the window, the ringmaster was down and Max was standing above him. He wasn't wearing his white clothes, but he was wearing the silk hat. That's what I saw. What?
What?
This is the truth now. Get ready for it. He flew. He jumped and flew through the air.
What?
Excuse me. He flew right off and disappeared into the darkness.
What?
You were right. As always, yeah, you were wrong, and then you were right, and then you were wrong again. That's why there are no
What?
footprints. Flying people don't leave footprints.
What?
So Umut was right. Umut was wrong about being at 3, but it being 3, and then he was right about it being 4, and then he was wrong again, going back to 3.
I'm just confused about the testimony.
Yeah, I told you it wasn't funny. Do you believe me now?
Well, that was, how do you put this into words?
I'm right because you don't cross-examine his testimony. What? Well, let me get to that. Maximilian Galactica is a world-class magician. Lead to seeing the crime by flying. There's no way that actually happened.
You're right.
Why is she right? You believed all the other witnesses. Why don't you believe me? Especially since it's the best part of the story.
To be honest, this is the first time I've heard of a flying criminal. What do you think about this witness testimony, Mr. Wright?
I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save as I'm allowed to.
I'm gonna go for the second. I want to go for his eyes are playing tricks.
Yeah. It's so stupid that it's not worth cross-examining. Yeah. His eyes are playing tricks. So I always have to witness his eyes are playing tricks on him. I always have to fool. Who in the world do you think I would take that jerk for? Jeez, I didn't say you were lying. Wow, he looks really serious right now. More serious than he's looked all day. Okay then.
I suppose I will let you all in on my thinking regarding this matter. Please do. The criminal disappeared into the sky. I'd love to believe that. But I just can't wrap my head around how that could actually happen.
You imbecile!
If you disregard a need for proof, Miss Von Karma's case is sound. However, I've got the feeling that this case is in dire need of more investigation. Thus, I will conclude today's proceedings at this point. It's an undisputed fact that the criminal left no footprints at the scene. Tomorrow, I want us to find out the reason behind this mystery of mysteries.
Grr.
I believe that's enough for court for today. Court is adjourned.
Well, that was fun.
It's
December 29th, 2:33 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby, No 5.
what is with you guys in doing no 5?
Because you say it. Because you told us to do it.
I did not. Lydia did.
No, you did. You told me to do it earlier. Hey, sweeties, what in the world is going on? That's what I want to know. They say that the criminal flew off into the air and disappeared. Max, I can't believe I'm asking this, but you didn't fly that night, did you? I know you didn't mean to ask me such a fabulously stupid question. I can't fly whenever I please. It's not that easy. But it looks so effortless for you on stage. It's not that simple. I'm not actually flying on stage. I use invisible wires and have them hoist me through the air. Wow, you just told me the secret to your magic. No, I broke the first rule. The cardinal rule. The only rule. I'm
The magician
sorry,
never
Max.
reveals his secrets.
Yup. It's fun, even if you hate it. I was being a bit sarcastic.
Well, I say in this situation, having to reveal your secrets to like court is
Yeah, I think it's the best thing to do.
there's yeah.
We made you break a magician's creed to never reveal the secret to their tricks. Nick, what do we do now? I think it's fun because I have people to experience it with, and I'm not just on my own having a mental breakdown over this. Everybody.
See, Max, now you want me in call, don't you?
I do want you in call. You're right. all we can do now is hope we can find the flying criminal in court tomorrow.
It's
Good
just
idea.
it's one of those things you're just like, why?
Let's do our
What?
best and catch this sucker. You're right. Okay, do you want to continue?
I'm okay with it.
You can be Gumshoe
Fine.
since you're usually Gumshoe.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it's fun to have people here with me. December 29th, 3:03 p.m. Wright and Code Law Offices. If I get stuck, I'll just end it. Nick? What is it? I've got a confession to make. I'm terrible at figuring out magic tricks. Magic tricks? Yep, magic tricks are by their very definition tricks, right? And I can never figure out the tricks when I see them. That's because the tricks are performed by pros. They do it so you can't guess the trick.
Yeah.
But the trick Pearly showed me. I'm sorry. But the trick Pearly showed me was incredible. Pearls did a magic trick? What kind of trick was it? Let's see. It looks like she pulled the end of her own thumb off.
No. No. No.
She did.
No.
How'd she learn that trick?
No.
Where'd she learn that trick from? First she put her right thumb next to her left hand, and then just separated.
Okay. I. Gosh dang it, that's the easiest. Okay.
Yeah, Maya's very easily fooled.
I'll give her a pass because she lived up in the mountains forever.
Yeah, but Pearl also lived up in the mountains forever. How'd she know that trick? And
Probably
plus,
because it was taught to her.
by
You really think? You really think? You really think Maya was taught these kinds of things?
you ever think Morgan, you ever think Morgan, her aunt, who was like doing murder, who was like assisting in a murder, was like in her spare time just teaching Pearl magic tricks.
Yes. Let's be honest. Sort of.
Do you really think so?
Yes.
Maya's dumb. That's what I love about her. That's like the, but I think that's basically all assistants, kind of.
And also, Maya hasn't really seen as much of the world as the other.
I mean, she's seen more than Pearl. I mean, Pearl
You
doesn't.
sure?
Yeah. Pearl, I think just got outside the. I think she just got outside the village. Maya's been.
Well, I don't know who Pearl is.
Pearl's a young girl. She's like 8 years old
And how would I know this, Max?
because you like Ace Attorney.
I haven't watched anything besides what Lydia has shown.
Did you say Emma dumb? Well, a little bit. Just tiny bit.
No, we're saying you're dumb.
I'm dumb.
We're saying you're dumb, Emmett.
And he's an assistant. She can move it up and down, everything. It was incredible. Really? Was it kind of like this? What?
We're saying Umit is dumb.
Umit is dumb. Okay. Hey, Umit, you're dumb. Wow, how'd you do that? Nick, you're like a real magician. See, this is why I just can't figure out magic. I'm no good at it. Especially hard tricks like flying away from the scene of the murder. You'll take all the fun out of magic if you keep trying to figure it out. I'm dumb. See? He admits it.
Yeah.
And then we immediately say, what do we do? I don't see any way out of this. We're stuck between a rock and a hard place. There's no way we can solve the mystery of a criminal flying by tomorrow. I was thinking, do you really think the criminal flew through the air? The only one who thinks that is Mo, right? He says that he saw it. That's true. Mo looked awfully serious when he said that. Do you think he might be trying to frame Max? That was it. He would have simply said, I saw Max. That would have been enough. Now present Regina to Maya. Okay, yeah, I'll show you this. I'll show it to you, Wade. There's no reason why anyone would believe he flew. But, what if the criminal really did fly? There's only one person who could do that, Max. You're really not helping my confidence here, Maya. Everyone seems to hate Max, Ben, Trilo, Mo. They all have nothing nice to say. That magician does seem rather full of himself, doesn't he? Especially when he says things like customers only go to the circus to see him. He even hit Ben over the head with a bottle. But what? But that doesn't seem enough to frame another person for murder. And it was proven that neither Ben nor Mo lied on the stand. What? Did he just say that he saw Max fly? Maybe Ben saw the ringmaster wearing Max's costume. But Mo clearly said he saw Max himself. Alright.
My bad.
My badge! Well, your badge is still shining. Barely. It may be showing a bit of wear, but I try to take good care of it. Good care of this thing. You sure do love to show that off, don't you, Nick? Who knows how many times you've shown it to me. She's right. I whip it out at the drop of a hat. Alright, do you want to see, me presenting Regina to Maya? Check this out. Regina's so cute! I have to admit that her smile does have a sort of hypnotic power. Can you believe that she's an animal tamer? That's so cool! I'd like to try animal taming someday. Nick, lie down. Roll over. Once this case is solved, I'll roll over for you as many times as you want. Yay! Remember, you promised, Nick. Yeah, so basically, she just admitted she's in love with Regina. So yeah. That's 4 people who want to date a minor. That's 4
You can't help
people!
yourself, can you? Max, you can't help yourself, can you?
I can't! She's 18 and she wants to date a 16-year-old. And she says that about 16-year-old. But it's not this one. No, it's the other one. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I know which one you're talking about. Alright, let's go to places. December 8th, 29th, detention center.
Hey, are we going to a place or are we going to all the places?
We're going to the places.
So we're going to all the places?
All the places.
All the places!
All the places. Visitor's room. Oh, my sweeties! You mind hurrying up and getting me out of this place? We're doing our best, Max. Just hang in there. A little while ago, some people from a local TV station came by, and since I'm a famed magician, they said, let's make you a very own TV special. Really? What kind of TV special? Maximilian Galactica, The Great Prison Escape. It will be aired live. Hey, that sounds like it'll be an awesome special. But if I do this special before I'm acquitted, they'll never let me out of here for real. Though it would surely be an unnecessary addition to your troubles with the law. That's what I was thinking, but the production staff is already working on the show. If you don't get me out quick, I'll have no choice but to stage a real prison break. You seem awfully calm about that possibility. I have no choice. It'll be a contractual obligation. That's show business.
What?
The night of the crime, you didn't happen to fly off to the sky, did you? Here's how everything went down, sweetie. At the time of the murder, I was sitting in the gritty master's room. Not to mention, flying off to the sky is not just something I can do at will. I don't care what the stoogie clown says. It wasn't me. Excuse me. Max, do you mind teaching me the trick behind flying? You have to forgive me, sweetie. The difference between me and cheap imitation magicians is I keep my mouth shut. Well, you didn't do it earlier.
Yeah, what?
Well, you didn't do it earlier.
Did that just not happen then?
That just didn't happen. That was not canon.
Yeah, I'm guessing it just didn't happen. Okay.
It's not canon. I'll teach people tricks, but I'll say this much. It's much harder than you think. I was thinking about this in court today. I've got a favor to ask of you. Anything for you, sweetie. Be friends with the other performers in the circus. Fabulous. A great joke. Why would I be friends with a bunch of hacks like them? But I've won on the world stage. I've won the International Grand Prix. International Grand Prix? Performers should always look to perform on the world stage. But the performers at this circus are completely and utterly devoid of ambition. That is something I can simply not tolerate. And third game,
I think we just got a hit for something.
What?
The International Grand Prix was in red. That's like, sort of hint.
Yeah, that's a trophy. And it's also the racing racing game. In the third game, they're dating a 14-year-old. It's even worse.
Yeah,
it just keeps,
it's somewhere else.
It just keeps getting worse. Ambition, huh? Something about what Max just said rings true to my ears. Oh my sweeties want to hear about all about the Grand Prix, do they? To be honest though, I've told the story like 100 times already, so it's a bit boring. We're sorry to make you tell it again. You must not have heard me. I'm really sick of telling this story. But what can you do? I'm Maximilian Galactica. I suppose I can tell it again. Voila! Here, take a look at this. I just happen to have a picture from the Grand Prix with me. Just look at that fabulous stage. That's the first stage I've ever flew on. I flew right over the audience. The crowd erupted into applause. At the time, I thought to myself that I could die right then and die a happy man. I'll never forget how I felt that night. The emotions, the acclaim. Wow. By the way, I think everyone who is a performer should get to experience that feeling. I just wish I could explain that to the other people in the circus. That's incredible, Max. I want a trophy too. Hey Nick, how about you buy me a trophy? That's not how you earn a trophy, Maya. My sweeties, you can have this picture of my triumph. I voice cracked really bad right there. I voice cracked there. Considering there's someone who became a prosecutor at the age of 13, there's a problem with this game's ages. But that's not the same with dating somebody who's 13. That's not the same.
You sure?
Yes, I am very sure.
I disagree.
Becoming a prosecutor at the age of 13 is very different from dating that 13-year-old.
No, not really. I don't really see how there's a difference.
There's a big difference.
I don't think that there is.
I
think Max is just nitpicking.
One of them is a profession, and one of them is a matter of consent.
Max, you also have to remember this is a different country.
That's still not the age of consent. My sweeties, you can have this picture of my triumph. Just make sure you show it to all the other members of the circus. Look and learn. That's what you should tell them. Learn how to get thrown in jail. Grand Prix photo added to the court record. I think in Japan, the age of consent is 16. But I'm operating off of American legal age.
In this, it's not America, Max. They're not in America.
It's Japanifornia. And these people speak English.
No. Hey, Max. No, it's San Francisco.
San Francisco? Good one. And they said
I got that from somewhere, right? You're aware.
I read somewhere that like somebody working on the game said that the village of Crane was made for Los Angeles, embracing more Asian culture. In Austria, legal age is 14. Well, we're not in Austria, are we?
Are you sure about that?
I'm very sure.
We might be.
We're not in Austria.
We might be.
This is not Austria.
I don't know.
And I've read somewhere that they based one of these places off like America embracing Asian culture instead of rejecting it like they did when this game was made. So we are in America. Crane, this is in LA. Crane is in America, and the legal age is 18.
I think it's San Francisco.
That's still America.
No, that's Japan. It's
San Francisco.
San Francisco.
San Francisco. No. No.
That's a Big Hero 6 reference.
Oh. Oh my gosh. It's been... What about being a certified professor at the age of 10 with a PhD? Well, if that's how it works there, then sure. But dating and having a profession are two very different matters.
Tomato.
There, no. December 29th. I feel very strongly on this matter. December 29th.
Hey, Mac, it's
what?
tomato.
Tomato. Potato. December 29th, very big circus entrance. Objection if the legal age is 18. Why did it count as a crime in the middle of a trial? What?
Hey, Lynn. Hey,
Poor
Lydia. Hey, Lydia.
Well, you see, I think there's a little bit of bias, cause the judge wants to date Regina too. There's a little bit of bias. My gosh. Oh my gosh. Just make Regina 18. It's not that hard.
Hey,
You
Lynn.
could have made Regina 18. Also, Linear would voice call. Oh my god. Come on. The judge is married and that's confirmed, but if he was married, people can be married and still want somebody else. That's happened a lot. I don't think what the judge said was a joke. 7/29. Okay. We are moving on. December 29th, Big Berry Circus entrance. You hear that? It sounds like two people arguing. Alright, let's do it. You ready? Yes. Wait.
Bean?
What?
Bean, 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 bean.
Wait. Quit your whining. Let's just give this a shot already. Alright, let's go. Row your boat. Row your boat. What are you doing? Gently down the stream. Come on, you know that. I'm trying my best, but Trilo, this just isn't going to work. Do you enjoy saying dumb things? You got to be on your own someday. If you can't handle something as simple as this, what are you gonna do then? Hello, Ben. Hello to you too, Trilo. What are you doing here? Could you see we're on a secret crash training course? I'm sorry. Secret crash training? Whoa. Yes, Trilo wouldn't give up until I said we tried out his idea for a new routine. So, we were trying to sing in a round for a new ventriloquism act. In a round? You can really do that? That's incredible. See? Even they're surprised by the idea. I told you. They're not the only ones. You even surprised me with your idea. Don't you know that grip on the basics? Then it's just a matter of practice. You think so? Oh, I almost forgot. I wanted to give this back to you. Ah, there it is. Now I've got this ring back, it's time to take one more shot at Regina. Didn't we give it back? Hold on.
Yep. Because it was right before
we did give it back. Okay. It didn't say we did. I know that you already testified in court today. You wanna talk about what we saw, right? Yes. Well, at first we thought it was the old man. Just looking at his walk and how he acted, right, Ben? Huh? Oh, yeah, that's right. But then we said hello and didn't even get a reply. Let's imagine he was draped in those gaudy symbols. What would you have thought if he wasn't wearing those symbols? What do you think, Ben? What? Oh, I would've thought it was the ringmaster. Something just isn't adding up here. I wonder who they really saw.
Hey, Mac.
What? I was hoping I could ask you about Regina. I'm completely serious about her. That's why I'm waiting for her even now. Really? That's so sweet. But if you really
maybe the
wanted
legal
to
age here is a lot earlier.
Huh? What?
Maybe the legal age is different in this world.
If it's canonized that this is in America, the legal age would be the same. If you really want to see Regina, shouldn't you check out the tent? Ha, you haven't got a clue about things, do you, sweetheart? Do you want me to look it up? Do you want me to look up where this place, where we canonically are? Do you want me to? I will.
You're going to, no matter what I say, aren't you?
No, I'm not. Clue about things too, sweetheart. There's no legal age. That's a problem. That's a problem. Eh? Waiting like this is part of being in love. How so? If you had a clue, you would know that waiting is such sweet, wonderful torture. When your body aches for your partner's love, that's one of the best parts. Yeah, I knew that. Poor Maya. She's so red she looks like a vine-ripe tomato. Yeah, as you can see from the sprite. So how's this new routine working out? We two just take a chill pill already? Our routines are secrets. You just told us what one of your routines are. Okay, I guess there's more. I'm gonna take the ventriloquism world by storm. It'll be a real revolution. Dr. Hottie, can I touch... Yes.
Well, hey, Max.
Yes, that... Well,
You also have to remember...
well, we know he is one. That's... Yes, we know that he is one. And we're
Hey, Max.
What?
You also have to remember, some of the stuff that they do that they do in this court would never fly in real court. So you also have to remember that.
Oh yeah, I guess.
So,
But I don't think
there are in this world.
But we're not really having any court cases about dating minors, are we? I think.
Exactly.
Yeah, we're not having really any court cases on that.
So maybe it is. Maybe she is the legal age.
It still doesn't feel right though. Revolution. It still doesn't feel right. That sounds incredible. Let me make one thing clear. We're not going to take on the world just because that jerk said we should. That jerk. Max Galactica. A former should aim for the world. Who does he think he is?
Boy for reason.
Trilo, you seem to be really fired up about all this. He needs to realize he isn't the only one who can conquer the world stage. You're right. Mark my words, I, Trila Quest, will win the Grand Prix. You're the man now, doll. Row, row, row your boat will be the key to a glorious victory. Not to rain on your parade, but wouldn't a more mature song be best? Hey, you gotta start somewhere, right? Yeah, you can... Don't screw this up, you gotta be a part of this too. He said for everybody to... You know, I wonder what Maya says about it.
Present it to Maya.
I wonder what Maya says about the picture. What about this? Yeah. Sorry, I got nothing. She must have been trying to think up a joke or something. Oh, I really thought she was gonna say something about that. Okay. I really thought she would say something. What's this? Okay, never mind.
But yeah, like it has US and Japan elements, but
Yeah.
I don't really think it's either place.
Yeah, it isn't. But
So then, who knows what kind of laws are actually there and what the legal age is?
alright, I know this game was worked on in Japan. So this game was worked on in Japan, and the legal age is 16 there, but it was localized to America. And so they could have changed it. They could have changed it, and they did it.
Yes, but at the same time, like I said, the laws there could be completely different. Because this is technically a fictional place.
Alright.
Just because you hate it, that doesn't mean you can't deny it.
I don't deny it. I mean, I don't deny it. I think maybe the legal age could be something different. But the legal age in my heart is 18. Legal age in my heart is 18.
You can't help yourself, can you?
I can't. I cannot help myself. This is something that I feel very strongly on. I'm not kidding. I feel really confusing about which age is canon. Well, yeah, I guess. But they changed names. They can change ages. Here's the dialogue changed. I guess for timeline's sake, it would be. I guess you're right. For like timeline's sake, there should be a consistent age. I think you're right about that. December 29th, Lodging House Plaza. Let's see. Hey, it's Gumshoe.
Oh, it's you two.
You look like you just got hit by a truck. Shouldn't you get some rest?
I'm taking a rest right now, pal. I'm listening to some crazy clown's life story. Oh no!
The worst fate.
Oh no! She's the one he put. He's the one she put on it.
Yeah.
This one time I told me to come down here and do this for her.
Yeah, I figured as much.
Let me tell you something, pal. Listening to that old clown sucks all your energy. Every time he's done talking, he looks like you should be doing something.
I think he's waiting for you to laugh at his jokes.
I know that well. Do you have any idea how much your face hurts if you fake laughing that much?
Earplugs. Yeah. Phoenix wanted some too.
Ah,
Francisca really set you up bad this time, didn't she? If you ask me, she should be listening to Mo herself.
no way, pal. You're not gonna get me to bike bat a woman with a whip. No way.
Why are you defending her?
Prosecutor Von Karmas always got her eyes on us. And every time you definitely don't want her to show up, poof, there she is. Don't show up. Don't show up. Don't show up. Don't show up. Don't show up.
Looks like she's wound him up pretty tight.
She's directly above us as we speak.
Huh? How is that possible?
According to the clown, the culprit jumped from here and disappeared into the sky. If that's what happened, it means the killer passed right by this window, pal.
What window? You can't just say this window.
Well, no, it's that window, you know, obviously.
That window.
Yeah, that window.
What is that window? Oh, I see.
It's that window.
That one.
Golly, Max.
Not what?
Oh, man, Max, you should know. You should know. It's obviously that window.
Oh, that window. Who lives in that room? Behind the window, up there. Up where?
Max, we just went over this. The acrobat's got his room up on the 3rd floor, it seems.
Okay.
Pretty soon, Miss Von Karma is going to start her investigation up there. Just don't get any ideas of going. So don't get any ideas of going up to the acrobat's room. Got it, pal?
Totally. Shivers. Franziska von Karma. Once she's done with her investigation, I think I'll go up there and check it out. I laughed.
Yeah.
This is the condenser for the air conditioner. It hasn't been used in a while. What? How'd you figure that out? You're not making things up now, are you? Hold your horses. It was easy to figure out. It was snowing before the murder, right? Well, look at the condenser. The snow is still piled up on top of it. Wow, Nick. I'm impressed. Maybe you should be a PI instead of an attorney.
Nah.
It's like, no. Something's covered up by this tarp. An old sign, perhaps. Nick, look out! They've got the killer trapped behind that tarp. What? He wasn't funny? You know it would have hurt you to look even a little bit surprised. Oh, she didn't notice I was too scared to talk. The safety light was on at the time of the murder, wasn't it? It was 3 days since the murder. Well,
Wait, it's been 3 days?
Yeah, it's been 3 days since the
So
murder.
then, how's the trial still going?
Because this isn't the statute of limitations.
No, remember the 3-day rule?
Oh, that's right. Well, this is gonna be 3 days since the murder. No, yeah, it would have to be less than that. I think it was like 2. It's 2 days. On the time of the murder, wasn't it? That's what they say. The performance in the lodging house, so it makes sense that it was on. I bet the killer was worried that someone would spot them during the crime. December 29th. Lodging house, first floor, Moe's room. Moe's not here. If he was here, you would have been able to tell him even before you stepped into his room. I'm sure you would have heard him laughing away. Can you not do it, Maya?
Oh, Max, why are you doing Squidward laughs?
Cause that's his laugh. That's his laugh. He has Squidward laugh.
Why must it be Squidward laughs?
He has Squidward laugh. Don't blame me. Blame the writers. That's what that's my voice. That's my interpretation. It's Squidward laugh. What do you think he's laughing at when he's all by himself? I always thought he was just thinking of new jokes. He must really love his work. Oh, he like physically can't go up there. Okay. I was gonna be like, what if we ignore him? Oh, you're still here. I'm pressing all the wrong buttons.
Golly, Max. Press the right buttons.
I was just making sure that we haven't been to the detention center yet. December 29th. Very big circus. Big top. Huh? Where's Regina? I don't know. If she's with that tiger, I don't want to find out. Let's hurry up and get out of here. Nick, you're kind of a chicken, aren't you? No. I'm just, allergic to wild tigers. Yeah. Ah, ladder. It's just a step ladder. What's the difference? They do the same thing, right? I think you should stick with the basic facts of the matter. Oh, okay. It's not even worth arguing with her on this one. It's the funny joke. Trial was 1 day after the arrest. Yeah, and then 1 day, and then the investigation is 1 day after that, so it's 2 days.
If you say so.
And then the next trial is the 3rd day. Hey, look, that's where Max makes his grand appearance. Am I right? It's grand, alright. I want to try entering court like that. How'd I know that she'd say that?
Yeah, I guess it's Maya.
Yeah, you're right. She's Maya. The seats are so far away from the ring, but to make up for it with the amount of people that can see a show. Hey, Nick. Do you think that if every person in the audience screamed all at once, the vibration they create can cause the big top to collapse? I'm glad I don't pay you to come up with this stuff. I don't think you pay her at all. Hey, it's a rope. Probably for tightrope walking. That's a bit strange. There weren't any tightrope walkers in the show when we saw it. Whoa, those lights are huge. If they fell from the ceiling, you'd be going to the circus in the sky. Life is so fragile, isn't it, Nick? It can be snuffed out in an instant by falling gargantuan lights. It's so fragile that
I wonder if the Flying Graysons are here.
Huh?
The Flying Graysons?
The Flying Graysons, I don't know that.
Holy Max.
What? Where's that from?
It's from Batman.
Oh my god. Nope. I wouldn't know that. Is it Phoenix?
Why would you not know that?
Isn't Phoenix rude to Maya's funny airhead quotes? He can be rude to Maya sometimes. It's so fragile that I've decided to eat as much good food as I can before I die. Like hamburgers. Apparently you didn't notice that big sign that says closed by the snack stand. Aw, it's closed? She's hungry all the time. Kind of like me. December 29th, Big Top. Ringmaster's room. Max and the Ringmaster had their talk in this room. That could have been when the Ringmaster put on Max's costume and went outside. Why did you do that anyway? Was it really cold or something? Look at all the stars in this poster. This must have been the poster they used to promote their public appearances. Posters are the way to go, aren't they? What do you mean? We should make posters to promote a law firm. Spine-tingling legal action. Mind-numbing legalese. You will say wow. Or perhaps hold it. Don't miss out on a stunning life-or-death courtroom thrill ride.
What if I don't wanna?
The taglines are a law firm would sink faster than the Titanic. I think you should do everything that posters say. This was the table he used when visitors came to see him. Ew, there's mud caked on the table. Someone with terrible manners must have put their shoes up on the table. Nick, don't even think about providing a reenactment for me. I wasn't. How uncouth do you think I am anyway? Oops, I clicked out again. You may not know this, but they call this a tailcoat. And they call this the face of someone who already knew that. What? A scrap of white paper sticking out of the coat pocket. Huh? Where? Where? Calm down, Maya. You can't just go rummaging through people's coats. Aw, you always make me feel like I'm doing something wrong. And we can't take it for some reason.
Well, yeah, because that would be... Okay.
It's not stealing, it's evidence gathering. This is where
without a warrant.
We have main character energy.
No, that would still be gathering without a warrant.
This is where the Ringmaster applies makeup. Well, we're a lawyer, not a cop. Don't cops need warrants? Got a collection of the most understated colors. Shocking pink, for example. This one says it's 100% all-natural organic mascara. And this one says sensitive enough for a baby, strong enough for a mime. The Ringmaster must have been really concerned about skincare. Very metrosexual. You will take it later. When is later? All these frames look the same.
Well, it's later, duh.
They almost look like thank you cards. And it's like every year the Ringmaster made donations to charity. To the Robot Clown Research Center. You're kidding, right? What? They may be a perfectly reputable charity in the field of advanced tomfoolery. Yes, they did actually use the word in the game. Nick,
yeah, that's what you are, Max. You're tomfoolery.
I am. Nick, look at all the photos lined up on the wall. It's like a guided tour of the circus's history. This is so cool. It seems like there are so many Seems like there are so many happy memories. Maybe we should do this sort of thing at our office. We could put up pictures of all the clients who have been found not guilty. What about the clients who were found guilty? Trust me. We'll just pretend like they don't exist. How's that? Nick, now you got me thinking about losing cases. Why'd you do that? Nick, look at all the cute trophies. Indeed, just look at all the rewards this circus has won. Like, All-County Quiz Champions, Ringmasters Association Mini Golf Master, Beer Belly Balloon Bounce Champ, Pet Grooming Grand Prix. Wow, the Ringmaster was multi-talented in ways I could have never imagined. My gosh. Alright, I've already read that, but I just want to read it again for you. December 29th, Big Top Cafeteria. Right. Welcome to the wonderful, the fabulous cafeteria. Yikes, he's in an awfully good mood. Alright, you know what time it is? Riddle time.
No!
Why does everyone cry when they eat Mexican pizza? Come on, you can answer this, it's easy. Because cafeteria Mexican pizza is possibly a weapon of battle destruction? Bzz, wrong. Try again. Okay, what do you think, girly? I got it. Okay, what is your answer? Because they're in the cafeteria. What?
Cafeteria.
Exactly.
Cafeteria.
I know. Teary-eye? What does that have to do with Mexican pizza?
The Mexican.
Exactly. It's an incredibly sad place, that cafe. Uh-huh. 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 I did it! What's going on? He's being too nice. Today's been a really crazy day, hasn't it? You're telling me. I didn't think it was going to be so tough. Tough? Yeah, it was a tough crowd. That's what you call a crowd that refuses to laugh. For instance, it was such a tough crowd this morning I had to smash watermelons. I told them all a great story and even greater jokes, but no one busted out laughing. He even used the famed no shoes, no shirt, no service joke. Exactly. How can you not laugh at stunning comedy like that? Are you 100% sure about your testimony today? I saw what I saw, I swear. That creep just flew through the air? It wasn't exactly flying per se, it was more like floating. The silhouette of his face made me positive it was Max. I don't see a psych walk. He must be telling the truth. Thank goodness. What about this? Not this picture. He showed it to you guys too. When boys in my class make a joke. Huh? You've seen it as well? Well, you know what they say about Maximilian Galactica. He really gets around. Oh yeah, he didn't just show me the picture. What do you mean? He showed me his bust. Showed me his bust too. Let me tell you, that thing is enormous. Excuse me. Oh yeah, I've seen this before. Wait. It's in the picture, I think. He make us worship it every day. He made us bow to his greatness. He's got a big bust? I wouldn't mind hearing more about Max's bust. Not that I'm into that sort of thing. Let's talk about it. Max's bust should be on that small table over there. There's something over there. Really?
Alright, time for some cheese.
Are you eating cheese?
Yeah, I got string cheese.
Nice. When was it? I say about 5 days ago. All of a sudden, the bus disappeared. It disappeared?
You know I like to snack during these.
If you want to see it, there's a photo on the bulletin board over there. Max just had to put the picture up. Hey, this thing is really cool. Nick, I want someone to make a bust of me. Sure, as long as I'm not paying for it. Aww. Max G bust, add to the court record. Is there anything else that changed about this place? Nope, nothing's changed that I can see. I wonder if he's actually thinking about this, or if he's setting up a bad joke. Nope, I'm drawing a blank here. A quiet mow is a good mow in my book. I guess there really aren't any other things that have changed, huh? Well, there is this one teensy tiny thing that does seem different. Tell us. Well, on the morning of the crime, over at that bulletin board, this piece of paper was posted front and center. Piece of paper? It's torn, so I don't know what it said, but I could see its title. Yikes. It says to the murderer. Oh gosh. Okay, I have to help with groceries. I'm gonna go help with groceries. Wait, can you entertain the chat real quick? Can you entertain the chat? I'll be back.
Huh?
Can you entertain the chat?
No,
Please? I need to go.
I can't. I'm eating cheese.
I have to go for like 1 second.
All right.
Okay, thank you.
Um, Say Umit. Let's not help him at all. Oh yeah, I'm so entertaining. So chat. Do you like saying slurs? Ow. Man, this is good cheese. Ha! I get drink. And the cool thing is, guys, I can take you with me. Because I'm like, Max, I'm using my phone. What's the milk? Sure. Hmm. Yeah.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry. Clean groceries. I think I might be going. Okay. Yikes! It says to the murderer. Murderer? Yep, that's what it says. And the rest of it has been ripped off. And I don't know who posted it. When did you find this? The morning before the murder. Before the murder? Yes, the ringmaster was killed the night after this paper was discovered. Who in the world posted this thing? Note added to the court record. Nick, I think we better follow up on this important lead. Okay.
And I actually missed it. I said all the slurs.
Oh. Well, I'm gonna... Well, I'll just get banned after the stream. I'll get banned after the stream. Alright. Well, I'll leave you all to this picture to this right of Maya. I'll leave y'all with Maya. So, I'm gonna sleep. Good night. Alright. Yep, that's actually a good time. Alright. I'm gonna end it off right here. Because I had to go get my mom's car from the shop. Alright. Well, that'll be it for today's stream. Hope you all enjoyed. If you did, be sure to press the like button, comment down below if you want some more Ace Attorney, and of course subscribe if you're new. I would greatly appreciate it. With Maya, yeah. She's right here. Anyway, this has been Max and Wade. Thank you all so much for watching the stream, and I'll see ya. And also go follow Wade at Wade1375. Okay, bye.